Lily Main, how you doing, man? How's your day been going? Can we battle? We sure can, man. How was your Christmas? We sure can. You using a new deck, or are you just playing the same deck as before? Is there something specific you want? Nice, you got Zapdos, dude. Congrats. Congrats. Christmas was good. That's good to hear. Good to hear. We're doing a combo stream today, man. We are going to be opening up some Pokemon cards live on the channel today. So it'll be, today we'll be doing a little bit of both. I got a laptop, dude. That's sick. What kind of laptop was it? Anybody that's new, welcome, welcome. Anybody that's old, welcome, welcome. I hope you guys had great Christmas. I'm just gonna get everything set up. Please drop the likes on the page. Let's get it rocking and rolling. We are gonna be opening a booster box today for the giveaway. So definitely are gonna want to stick around for that. We'll be doing that in a couple hours. We'll play some games, get everything set up, and then down the road we will be down the road, we'll be opening the box. Okay. Could you show me a Zapdos Pikachu deck? I absolutely can. I'll do that real quick for you. I don't have the full Zapdos deck on this account, but let's go take a look. There is 2 different Zapdos Pikachu decks you can do. And we'll just mostly constructed. It's not this. We'll just edit this so that you can see exactly what it would look like. Let's get rid of these guys. Okay. So this would be, and you know what? You can even get rid of, I don't even have pin cushion in here. Alright, so this would be a good looking deck right now. So, Dedenne in there too. We'll throw one of those in there. And then you'd also be rocking Gamer Guy. How you doing? Thanks guys for hopping on today. How's everybody doing? I am just showing Lily Main some electric decks real quick. And then I'm going to set up the Discord, and then we'll do some battles with you guys before we get rolling. Okay, let's just make sure we're not missing anything too crucial. And then we are going to add in one Giovanni. Okay, so this is deck number 1. Come on, got a last card. And I'm missing one card, but I'll explain it all to you either way. I've been playing Iron Man on my car I got yesterday. You got a car yesterday? Dude, that's sweet. What kind of car did you get? Okay, Lily Main. So we got 2 Blitzels with 2 Zebstricas, 1 Dedenne, which you can use Pincushion if you want to use Pincushion, 2 Zapdos EX, and then 2 Pikachu EXs. I only have 1 on this account. You're going to run 2. You need 2. 2 Potions, 2 X Speeds, 2 Pokeballs, 2 Professor's Research, 1 Giovanni, and 2 Sabrina. Okay, that's deck number 1. And then deck number 2, autocorrect, I said VR. I've been playing Iron Man on my VR I got yesterday. Dude, okay, that's cool. What kind of VR is it? So Lily Main, that's deck number 1. Deck number 2 is you take out, take these guys out, take out the Blitzels and the Zebstricas, and you keep the Dedenne or the Pincushion. I like Dedenne just because it's 1 energy. And then you replace that with 2 Electrodes and 2 Voltorbs. Both play a little bit different. MetaQuest 2, dude, that's sweet. I'd love to get one of those. I would seriously love to get a VR headset. But yeah, so it's be this deck with an extra Pikachu, or 2 Pikachu, 2 Zapdos, 2 Electrode, 2 Voltorb, and the Dedenne. If you want, you can opt out for Dedenne and get another Giovanni, but I think that you do it. I don't have 2 Zapdos and Pika. Ooh, okay. Do you have Jolteon? If you have 2 Jolteon, you could play closer to the deck I used to have on here. You could do that. Okay. Yeah, I mean, how many Zapdos EX and how many Pikachu EX do you have, Lilymane? That's the real question. How many of each of those do you have? One and one. Ooh, okay. If you're running 1 and 1, it is a little bit more glass cannon-y, but I would say if you're doing 1 and 1, do 2 EVs, 2 Jolteon. Okay, so it'd be 1 and 1, 2 Jolteon, 2 EVs, and then Dedenne. I think you want Dedenne for sure. And then if you can add a Zebstrika line, then a Zebstrika line. So 1 Zebstrika line, 1 Dedenne, 1 Zapdos EX, 1 Pikachu EX, 2 EVs, and 2 Jolteons. That would be what I would do. Alright, guys. Lilymane did ask to see if I would do any battles, and I don't mind doing a couple battles to start off the day. Everybody that is here, thank you for being here. We are going to be opening a booster box today. We are going to be opening it at... We'll open it at 2 p.m. PST, so right now it is just after 12. But yeah, so in a couple hours, but that gives us some time. We'll give you guys a couple games to get us warmed up. And then after that, we are going to run back into our stats and continue doing our Gyarados stack on the stats today. So if you want to throw in the Donnie code, you definitely can. Gamer, if you want to do any, that would be sweet too. Gamer, have you played any other VR games? Have you gotten a chance to play any other ones? Did it come with any? I'm not exactly sure how like the subscription works or how Steam works for it. I have played a game called Gorn, which is like a Coliseum fighter, which I thought was really intense. I thought it was a fun game. Highly recommend. Moltres. Okay, here we go. Thanks for all the love, guys. Thanks for all the likes right away in here. Appreciate it. Always. As per always. Okay, we got a Growlithe on the bench. Let's hope we get something half decent here. And that is the definition of less than half decent. Definition of less than half decent. Gorilla Tag, Iron Man roller coaster game, and fishing. Oh, that's sweet. That's super cool. And Iron Man, I'm guessing, is your favorite game based on the fact that you brought it up instantly. Hey, oh, that's an unfortunate flip. Oh, you just hate it on Moltres when that happens. You know what, like, honestly, I think because of like how bad that was, we're just going to, and we have 2 Misties in our hands, we're just going to go for the Jugular right here. Yeah. Because like, why wouldn't we? Next turn we can already kill Moltres. And then we're a turn away from killing Arcanine. Yeah, it's Driller, how you doing, man? How was your Christmas? Bro, that one vid reached like 40 views. Dude, that's exciting, man. That's super pumped. YouTube is just like learning your video, you know, showing it to a bunch of people. The real question is what your average view time is. I would say that that's a more important metric for you to like keep on track of, because if like people are only staying for like 30 seconds, then you know, or like less than 30 seconds, then you know obviously something needs to kind of change. But honestly, 40 views in your first few videos, nothing wrong with that at all, man. Nothing wrong with that at all. And I watched that one video all the way through, so I mean, obviously like every person you can get to watch the full 30-minute video is really going to help you, but it also like it helps you with your watch time, helps it a little bit with the algorithm, but it doesn't give you a true like understanding of how long people are staying, because like you got 40 views and I stayed for 30 minutes, so at the very minimum you're gonna have like an average watch time of like 1 minute just because I stayed for 30 minutes, right? And then if you convince 3 people to watch it all the way through 90 minutes, your watch time is gonna be like 3 minutes. Right now I'm in a mall. Dude, that's sweet. But yeah, did you have a good Christmas? Everything go well? And boom, it's over. Good old Gyarados, getting work done. Doing what needs to be done. Do it for the people. Gamer Guy, if you want to play a game, Driller, if you want to play a game, we are just doing the Donny code for some warm-ups right at the beginning. So if any of you guys want to get in on it, if Lilymane, if you want to do another game, we can always do another game too. Just put in the Donny code. Whoever wants in can get in. But yeah, that would be Driller. One thing I would take account for, it would just be that, because I saw you did have another video come out. I haven't watched it yet. I clicked past, and thanks, I'm sorry. I'll battle you. Gamer Guy, let's do it. Oh, Snorlax is in again, but Gamer Guy, you can have the next game. You can definitely have the next game. Okay, well, this will be a slow start, but honestly, not necessarily a bad thing. Definitely not necessarily a bad thing. But yeah, guys, don't forget to drop the likes down. We're at 4. I got 7 of you in here. Let's get those likes up. Let's get those likes up. I was kind of hoping for not Froakie right here, but like, you know, it is what it is. At least we're behind a very safe wall. A very safe wall will protect our little Froakie. Yeah, I mean, the one thing I've been noticing about the Celebi decks, ew, another one? One thing I've been noticing about the Celebi decks is that they've been really struggling with the Gyarados decks. I really do quite like this matchup. I mean, obviously I'm not getting the best start right now, but I mean, for the most part, this really isn't that terrible. So I mean, it will get worse by next turn, but it's just really not that terrible of a matchup compared to say like even the Pikachu deck. Zebstrika can one-shot Magikarp. So like my Magikarp right now is just like so safe, you know? I don't really have to worry too much. And if this just pops off, then like sweet. Like sweet. Like exactly like that. Now it's ready to rock. So this pretty much as soon as he kills kills my dragon, this game is likely just come right to a head. And we're protected too because we have Froakie. If he plays a Sabrina, Froakie is the one that dies. We can absolutely sacrifice Froakie. Exactly what I just said. So the Sabrina comes out, Froakie goes up. That's okay. Either whether we live or die, we can retreat. And we even have the other Froakie in the back line. So it's not a big deal. And if he does kill it, then the one thing it does do is it gives us opportunity to save on our leaf. Save on our leaf. Not have to play it. Just go right into Gyarados right now. Just in case, like in the scenario, not this scenario, because I imagine he doesn't have a second Sabrina. But if they did, we would still have the leaf left over. And we'll just put this here. Don't have to worry about too much. This will be straightforward, just 2 turns and win. When I opened my VR, I thought it was my main most expensive present, but I was wrong because I'm going to Disneyland Paris in under a week. Dude, that's sweet. That is super sweet. Have you ever been to Disneyland or Disneyland Paris? Young Ant, how you doing, man? Dude, Young Ant, we're opening the booster box today. Opening the booster box live today. We're opening it at 12 p.m. Or sorry, not 12 p.m., 2 p.m. PST. So if you want to get in on seeing the booster box opened live, it will be in an hour and 40 minutes. And also, Young Ant, if you want to get in on any battles today, we're doing a couple little warm-up battles right now. Gamer Guy, GG's Lily. Gamer Guy is going to be up next for the next battle. GG's on that one though. Okay, Gamer Guy, you are up. Let's get this rocking. But yeah, Young Ant, if you want to get in on a battle today, you definitely can. But yeah, we will be opening the booster box. And Young Ant, please consider dropping a like on the stream. Appreciate it. Later. What's later? I didn't even see who matched with me. Let's make sure we got the right person that's matching this time. Not Snorlax again. Later we'll battle, or later you'll be back. Later you'll drop a like. Later what, Young Ant? So many questions, so little time. Right now I'm actually busy. Okay, that's fair. We can do something later. That's reasonable. Very reasonable. Alright, we got Gamer Guy up. Perfect. Alright, so we're going first. Not the most stellar of starts, but it's definitely not the worst either. I got my Zapdos. Later. I'll be back. Okay, sounds good, man. Sounds good. We're just gonna drop this. May as well get it out of the way. Nah, Professor Research wasn't gonna help us too much there anyway. And he can't kill us in 1 turn, so we're not gonna also worry. Sounds good, Lilymane. Okay, so, Well, I think we are just gonna, okay, first things first, let's get the Professor Research out. I think we are in a situation where we are going to just go crazy with our Froakie into our Frogadier. We might swap this, but I do think that it's worth it for us to just go right into Greninja and just keep, especially because if he doesn't get the evolution up right now, then we know that we're not going to have to deal with Gardevoir next turn. We know we're not going to have to. So we can kill this Mewtwo if that's the case. Even though he's going to hurt us bad along the way. You know what? We're now going to get our other Froakie rolling. Alright. And we're just going to make sure that the potions will not affect us getting the kill here. There we go. So now if 2 potions get dropped, we get to keep our... Get this kill. This kill is going to happen no matter what. I mean, if he retreats, there is a small possibility. I guess if he can get Hypno up right now, there's also that. Could put us to sleep. Can't disregard sleeping at this point. There we go. And it's unfortunate because he's probably going to get us with the... he's probably going to get us with his Mew right after this, but we are going to just put energy on... Ooh. Okay, we're going to put this out just in case. Yeah, okay. I think, yeah, this is what we're going to do. Well, Water Shuriken. Do we do Ralts? Because next turn, we're going to get to do it again. No, I think we're just going to start targeting the Mew, because the Mew is ultimately what's going to come and attack us next turn. We could have actually... Oh, you know what? That was probably... Well, he had 40. We could have Water Shuriken and retreated into Frogadier. That probably would have been the best case scenario. And then we would still have a Greninja in the back line. That's likely what we should have done. But that's okay. That's okay. He's only going to get 1 point out of this. And to be fair, he'll be doing 60 to our Greninja, our next Greninja that's going to go up to fight. But, I mean, it's not that bad. Not that bad. We'll be able to outpace him because of our Water Shuriken. And maybe we do this first. Maybe we get 4 heads in a row. Mewtwo Hypno is kind of strange. I think that there's too much going on in here, to be honest. I think that, like, there's no point in running the Mew and the Hypno. You know what I mean? Like, I think, like, Mewtwo with Hypno is not that strange. I mean, if you get Hypno up, the sleep ability of it is, like, literally, if he can get me to fall asleep for 1 turn, I probably just lose. So that's all he needs. But to run Mew EX and Hypno and Gardevoir, it just seems like there's a lot of, you know, a lot of cooks in the kitchen, so to speak, on this deck. That'd be the way I'd say it. A lot of cooks in the kitchen. Doesn't mean I'm right. That's just my instinct would be like, and if he gets the Hypno up right now, then, you know, I'm like, very well could be wrong. But if he doesn't get the Hypno up right now, then he's in a lot of trouble. He's probably, if he's got the Mew return, that can buy him a turn for sure. You got a Celebi today, dude, Driller, that's sweet. Are you at, is that your first Celebi or do you have 2 now? Okay, so he is going to do that, and we're just going to put in Magikarp. That's it. He's only got 1 point, and that's why we did this, because we didn't want him to lock us in with Gyarados with no energy. With it. I'm dead. Yeah, you probably are. But, like, you know, you still have hope. Alright, let's get this guy out. Let's see, have you played just one Sabrina? Okay, so we're not going to do anything too fancy. We are just going to do what it takes to kill your Mewtwo now. And your potion down. I would say mistake there would have been putting your potion down on your Mew. I mean, it's tough to say. Like, okay, here's the thing. If you didn't put your potion down on your Mew, then I would have done the Water Shuriken on the Mew. Then you could have played the potion and then you'd have 90 HP on your Mewtwo EX. And then I couldn't kill it in one turn, right? So like I think that like saving the potion would have been a really valuable to wait. You can use Magikarp, there you go. So Giovanni's gonna do 60 damage, yeah. GG's. Gamer Guy, GG's, man. Thanks for the game. And we'll just tackle this. But yeah, Gamer Guy, I do think that going back, looking at it, I think that the potion, I mean, like, it was tough. You didn't get any of your evolutions. I think that there's a little bit too much going on in the deck. I think trying to get a Hypno evolved, got Mewtwo and Mew and Gardevoir. I think you've got too many moving parts. I think that what I would really ask myself is, why is Mewtwo EX in here? Like, what is, or sorry, not Mewtwo, why is Mew EX in here? What is Mew EX adding to the stability of your deck? That's what I would ask myself. Because I think if you just had less Mew EX, you potentially would have gotten the second Mewtwo out, and it would have had more energy on it. Also, the one potion you did, I mean, I just would have probably played it a turn less because I couldn't have killed you with Water Shuriken that turn anyway. So that would be the two things I would have noted on that one game. Alright, if anybody is new that wants to do a battle, I'm down to do it. Otherwise, I'm going to jump into getting back to my statistics for Gyarados. So anybody else that hasn't done a battle yet, we can do one right now. We've done Gamer Guy, we've done Lilymane, though Lilymane I think is BRB now. If you are new in here, it looks like we got a couple of new views. We are going to be opening up a booster box in an hour and a half. So we're just kind of playing games on Pokemon Pocket until we do a swap. We're going to bring in another camera. It'll be a top down, and we will be opening a booster box live for you guys today. It is my commitment. I'll show you the binder, what we've pulled so far, what we still have to go and get. But yeah, please drop some likes on the page. And if we don't have anybody else that wants to do any battles, then we are just going to jump right into the unexistent ladder. Gosh, I'm so excited for them to come out with a ladder. That will just like be such a game changer in my opinion. But yeah, does anybody have any exciting plans for the rest of this week or the weekend? Or for New Year's, if you guys want to talk about any New Year's plans. Anything exciting coming anyone's way in any of those regards? Kangaskhan, alright. So we're going first on match number 1 online today. We can get Froakie up. This will be nice. I do think in this scenario, if we get another Frogadier, we'll probably put it up. But for now, no. We'll see what he does. Psychic, I'm interested to see. Oh, Psychic Dark. Huh, okay. Maybe a Hypno with something going on. We'll see. Time will tell. Time will definitely tell. But yeah, I'm thinking first energy is definitely going on Froakie. And he didn't attack. Okay, so that is bizarre. And we'll do this. Thing is, wow, nice. Honestly, even one energy, big deal. Very big deal. But yeah, he didn't attack because of the rough skin. But here's the issue now. Now that I've got the Frogadier up, he's gonna be on a clock. As soon as I get Greninja out, if I get Greninja out, he's gonna be in a situation where he's forced to attack. Okay, so now he's just getting energy up, getting ready for retreat. I mean, my guess is that this guy either is just really holding back, or he's got just like the most beautiful hand, or beautifully terrible hand, would be a better way to say it. And here we go. So now the timer has started for him. And he can't really Sabrina me because my Greninja is ready to fight whenever it goes up. If he doesn't get something on the bench, I could very well see a concede happen. There we go. Okay. Finally getting something. Okay. So he definitely wants to buy as much time as he can. And like, don't get me wrong, I'm in no like massive hurry. But saying that, okay, well he is gonna start attacking too, so that's on our side. What would you say I need in my Celebi deck? It making. You need 2 Celebis, 2 Superior Lines, and you're gonna also want 2 Dhelmise, then 2 Erica, and 2. I think it calls for 1 Sabrina if there's space, but yeah, definitely 2 Erica. I'll have to show you. I'll have to show you after this, to be honest. I can't remember offhand. But as soon as I'm done this game, I can absolutely show you. But yeah, the Pokemon cards you need, excluding the trainers, is for sure the Dhelmise, 2 Dhelmise, 2 Superior full lines, and then 2 Celebi EXs. So if you don't have those, use pack points or keep pulling to get those, because the only card you can get away with skimping out on is 1 Dhelmise. You can get away with 1 Dhelmise, but it will just be way less consistent. I've got all that. Oh, perfect. Okay, yeah. Well, I'll show you my deck right after. It's a good deck. It's very consistent on my alt. Okay, all good. Yeah, I'll show you as soon as we're done this. All right, so Kangaskhan is out of my way, which this is just fine. We kind of just want our tank here to die, unless we get a leaf. If we get a leaf, then we'll just do a swap. Because Gyarados is now in a situation where he just one-hits everything. Is Leaf good? Leaf isn't needed for that deck. Leaf is great. I run 2 Leaf in my deck. But Leaf is not a card you need in the Celebi EX deck. Definitely not in the Celebi EX deck. Alright, we get to die next turn. That'll be nice. And because he's probably, whether he has a Koga or not, we don't know. But chances are a Koga is in the works. So we're not even going to worry about the Weezing. We're just going to attack the Kangaskhan. And Gyarados is ready to rock. So he's going to get... the only thing I could see would be if he doesn't attack right here. Then I don't get Gyarados up. But, I mean... like, he'll get first attack on me before I get to do anything with Gyarados, but, I mean, it is what it is. I can also just go out with Greninja too, right? I've also put 2 Research and 2 Pokeballs. Yeah, I mean, every deck is going to have 2 Professor's Research and 2 Pokeballs. Excluding maybe a deck with a Caterpie, you might get away. If it's got 2 Caterpies, you might opt for 1 less Pokeball, but for the most part, yeah, every deck is going to be running 2 Pokeballs and 2 Professor's Research. Hey, somebody else just dropped a like. Thank you guys so much. There we go. There's the Koga. Are you going to flip some coins and kill me, or are you just going to let me kill myself? There we go. Try to kill me at least. Though I'm a little curious to what this guy's plan is. Like, I mean, he's obviously not pulling the other basics that he really needs, but, you know. Like, we don't even have to fully commit Gyarados yet, really. We can just, like, kind of play this. We still can one-shot, like, everything, you know? We don't have to be too worried. Can throw the Water Shuriken down on the back line. Just keeps our Gyarados a little bit safer, because once Gyarados comes in, he stays in. There's no him coming out. Craig, what's up, Donnie? How you doing, Craig? How was your Christmas? Did you get anything fun? Have any good plans or do anything exciting? Let us know. What is up with me? Nothing too much. Craig, we are opening our booster box live today. We are going to be doing it at 2 PST, so in a little bit under an hour and a half, we will be doing our live box opening. So, okay, so we finally see a Mewtwo pop up. And because we already have Greninja out, like we have everything we could possibly want for this. Everything we could possibly want. Happy holidays, my guy. Dude, thank you so much. Appreciate it. Alright, so now we can this is a weird deck. This is not a standard deck whatsoever. So we'll do that. We're gonna retreat. We'll go back into Gyarados. And we can just put the energy on Gyarados. Just because. Because why not? We could play the Professor's Research, but we really just don't even need to do that. And we get to concede. Okay, I'm gonna call this a Mewtwo non-meta deck, and we gotta win against it. There was nothing meta about what we just fought there. But yeah, Craig, what did you get up to over the holidays? Did you get anything good? Did you do anything fun? Or go and see anything, you know, anything out of the abnormal? And or what do you have planned for New Year's? Okay. Level 27. This one we are dun, da, da, da. If it ever loads. Low cost gamer, okay. Good old low cost gamer. Fighting deck, and we are going first. Let's see what this low cost gamer is going to throw at us. The one thing we have going for us is we are first. Which means that this guy, if he's playing the meta deck right now, which my guess would be that he is, he has one turn right now to get Geodude out and get Hitmonlee in and kill Magikarp. Otherwise, we are evolving next turn. So this is about as good as you could hope for against this deck. Did I mention I also got Pokemon TCG box thing with 3 decks, 1 EV, 1 EVV, 1 Pikachu V, and 1 Cinderace V. Wow. How many booster packs was in it, gamer guy? Spent time with family and friends, had the holiday off, so spending time with family and resting with really, that's really much, yeah, that is great overall. How much time do you get off before you have to get back to work? Alright, we're just gonna go hard here. We'll play this, because anything we get except a Magikarp goes on the board. And we're just going to play Misty right now. It doesn't matter. Tough go. But we will start getting this guy ready. Because even if Tauros, honestly, we're not afraid of Tauros. Tauros will never get to hit us twice. I'm back tomorrow. Oh, dude, that's rough. But at least you got a couple days off. My wife only got yesterday off. She's already back to work today. No boosters, just decks in the box. But I got 10 boosters separately. Dude, what sets were the boosters from? That's super cool. That's super cool. Got a couple people bouncing in, bouncing out. Hope everyone's doing good, having a great Thursday. Gosh, it does not feel like a Thursday today. Hope everyone's having a great Thursday. We are going to be opening up our booster box. Ooh, what to... Okay, I'm sorry, Froakie, but you just have to die. That's it. You just have to die. Jason, what's up, Donnie? How you doing, Jason? How was your holidays, man? Okay, that is super weird. He didn't even... Oh, he can't go for the kill. That's why. I see. Alright, so we're going to play the Professor's Research first. just in case. Oh, juicy. Okay. It's unfortunate, but we do have to retreat back into the dragon. I wish we had 2 dragons out right now, but we just don't. That's a fact. We don't. But we are going to get Greninja, so we can start plugging away. I am kind of thinking that because we are with a Brock and an energy 1 turn away, energy is now going to go on Greninja. I think we have to opt for Greninja to take the reins a little bit here. Ah, it's tough. 150 HP. No, I think no. I redact that. We're going for Gyarados. Going for Gyarados. I was good. It was good. My wife had the day off, obviously. And it was just me and her. We video chatted her family in the morning and then video chatted my family in the morning. Or, sorry, in the afternoon. Because both of our families are in Canada and we're both in Hawaii. So yeah, it was just nice to be the 2 of us and just mostly, honestly, relaxing. Just, it felt great breath of fresh air. Just to be able to wake up and not have any responsibilities or anything. But yeah, no, just very low key, and that's what we wanted. Okay, so now this Graveler, or whatever you want to call it, whether it's going to be a Graveler or a Golem, that's who we hurt now. He does have a Machamp look like it's building in the back. This guy's got a weird deck. A Machamp and a Golem and a Tauros and the Dragon. That, I mean, like, don't get me wrong, I've kind of had a not so good Misty, which is fair, it's 50-50. But I do think that this guy's deck doesn't work. I mean, like, he might beat me this time, but I don't think consistently this deck gets anything good done. That is my complete, just total opinion, but I don't think... Okay, now after this, we're gonna go after, Machoke. We're going after Machoke after this. And we do have to Leaf, so like, there we go. So Golem dies. He may get a kill here, but he is definitely dying on his turn. After this game, are you going to show me that Celebi deck? Oh, Gamer Guy, I'm sorry. Yes, I will. I absolutely will. Alright, so Golem is dead. And he might think that his Tauros is going to like save the day, but the reality is it's just not. There's nothing that Tauros is going to be able to do that's going to be able to stop this freight train from coming down. Sure, let's just, because we can. Why not? There we go. An unnecessary energy. But that, you know what, the one thing that's good about that energy is we can get 1 on Greninja. And we will Water Shuriken up. He is going to take 30 less damage, but unfortunately for him, that still means that I am doing enough to kill him. Come on, Tauros losing energy. Ah, Greninja lost an energy. Tough go. But yeah, Jason, did you get up to anything exciting? Anything, did anybody have a white Christmas versus a not so white or a green Christmas? We had, obviously we had definitely a beachy Christmas. There was nothing, no snow. But my parents who live in Canada, they had a green Christmas this year. It just had started snowing while we were video chatting. So nothing, oh, I see. Maybe he's gonna... This guy's deck is chaotic. So now he's got a potential Marowak in it? Like, I don't know. And technically he can kill me with the Marowak. There was a little bit of snow in New England. Nice. Not a single snowflake near me. Yep, that's reasonable too. Oh, and we can't even kill... Oh, yeah, we can kill Marowak in 1 hit, but he can kill us in 1 hit. Got to take that into account. And we actually can't do anything to Marowak. Oh yeah, if he gets the kill right here, he just wins. Honestly, if this guy... Okay, good. I was just about to say, like, if this guy beats my deck, his deck is so chaotic. There's no way that his deck has any merit to stand on. Like, seriously? Got Machamp, Golem, Marowak, and Tauros. I don't know. What? This guy needs to pick a lane and stay in it. Pick a lane and stay in it. He's just like, I've got all these EXs. Let's see what we can do. Alright, but we got the win. Okay, gamer guy, let's show you that Celebi deck. Going to show you the Celebi deck. Hey, we just got a brand new subscriber. Thanks, man. I very much appreciate it. Please do not hesitate to say hello in the chat. Let me personally thank you and wish you a happy holiday. But yeah, no, thank you so much. I very much appreciate it. Okay, not a single snowflake near me. Okay, gamer guy, let's go and take a look at that deck list for you. Let's take a look. We got some decks over here. Right near the bottom. Deck number 7 apparently. Okay, here we go. 2 Dhelmise, 2 Superior, 2 Celebi EXs. Then we got 2 Potions, 1 X Speed, 2 Pokeballs, 2 Professor's Research, 2 Erica, and 1 Sabrina. That's the whole deck. So the main kickaway off of what we talked about is it's only 1 X Speed and 1 Sabrina, 2 Ericas. Let me know when you got it, and then I'll go. Then I'll get an exit out of this. But yeah. Two Potions, 1 X Speed, 2 Pokeballs, 2 Professor Research, 2 Erica, and a Sabrina. Now, obviously, Ericas are good. The Dhelmise is really good for fighting against Mewtwo decks. You pretty much are going to always want to start with the Dhelmise if you can. And the thing is, 1 energy, it does 20 damage, but it's got 100 HP. Now, if you can get the... So in a perfect world, you'd start out with the Dhelmise. Okay, if you don't have Sabrina, I mean, I guess you can throw in another X Speed, but like honestly, pack point Sabrina. Get Sabrina. This deck works mostly with Sabrina. I wouldn't even, you could do Giovanni, but like honestly, I don't even like saying use Giovanni. It doesn't really work for this deck. Okay, so Dhelmise is essentially where you're always going to want to start in a game. And then in a perfect world, he's your start. You've got Celebi on the bench, and you slowly get Superior going. I usually throw 1 energy on the Dhelmise. Then next energies all are going on Celebi, potentially 2 Celebis, if you got 2 Celebi EXs on the bench. If you can get Superior up, then and your Dhelmise is not dead yet, then you're going to put a second one on and be able to do 90 damage because your energy is doubled, and then you'll probably be able to sweep. So I would definitely do that. That deck has far too high energy requirement. This deck here, I mean, it's I don't like Baka. It's not that high if you get Superior up, right? Because all your energies are doubled. Which means that you can flip 2 coins for 1 energy on Celebi. Which means for 2 energies you can do 90 damage. For 1 energy you can do 40, 1 energy you can do 50, 2 energies you can do 70, or so. Oh yeah, no, dude, that Marowak deck, that was bogus. The energy requirement on that, like, no bueno. Especially too, like, I almost could have got, like, first of all, there was nothing gonna save it, but the second that it went into a Marowak, it's like that's where it lost like all credibility, because like I kind of saw what it was going for at first with like when he first played the Geodude and then the Tauros in the back. It's like, okay, I don't love it, but I don't hate it. Like Tauros, yeah, it can do a lot of damage. Mew. Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays, Mew. I hope you had a good time. Did you get any cool gifts? Let us know. But yeah, so as soon as he played that, And then he went into the Machamp. It's like, okay, well, you should just have clearly 2 Golem lines or 2 Machamp lines, would be my opinion. And then the Marowak, it just like goes off kilter. Like, I could have gotten behind if he dropped the Machamp and used the Marowak EX. If he had no Machamps, he had 2 Golem lines, one Marowak line, and then the Tauros. Don't love it, but like I could at least see that deck. I understand what he's going for. He's like, there's a Hail Mary part of it. There's like a slow build, which is going to be the Golem, and then there's a contingency, which is the Tauros. So like, if that was his deck, I could see what he's doing. I don't think it's good, but I could at least see where he was going with it. So there's my rant on that deck that we just saw. sorry, that was long-winded. All right, Gamer Guy, finish the deck. Good man. All right, we're gonna get back to this. Mew, yeah, let us know. Did you get any cool gifts? Did you do anything fun with your family? Money and skins for games and clothing, dude. That's sweet. That's sweet. If that's what you asked for, then that's a great thing. Here's the thing: as you get older, you're like, for me, I'm like, oh, nice. I got some socks. Finally, I can throw out those holy socks. You know, when you're a kid, you're like, oh, I don't want socks and underwear. Now I'm like, oh, 3 new pairs of underpants. Sick. Just saying. Getting old is weird, guys. Getting old is weird. All right, so here we're rocking. Okay, we got this. Anybody that's new, please consider dropping a subscribe and or saying hello to us in the chat. Mew, you just got here. Baka, you just got here too. Oh, and we are going first. This is going to be an interesting electric deck. We are opening our booster box live today. We are going to be doing it in just over an hour. We are going to be doing it at 2 p.m. PST. Whereas right now it is 12:52 PST. So in an hour and 8 minutes, we will be getting ready to rock and roll on that. So if you potentially want to be a part of that, then we want you to be a part of that. Okay, this is what we're gonna do. This seems wrong, but I am. No, I've got a turn. Okay, this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna wait a turn. No, I hate this. I hate this. Okay, we're gonna do this. Regrets already. Less regrets. It's out of the way. I don't even have to think I did a mistake because it did nothing. We have to worry about Zebstrika. I don't know what this guy's deck is, but we do have to worry about Zebstrika. And because of that, we need to get a Gyarados on the field as quickly as possible so that it doesn't just get killed. If this guy plays a Sabrina, we're just like not in a good spot. Also, there we go. Okay, Bug Bite. Good news for us. He can only do 1 more of those and he dies. There we go. Okay, this is what we... Oh. Alright, there we go. Had a minor little technical difficulty, but we are up and at it again. We're good. We're happy with that. Get the energy rolling, and that will just be the end of our turn. Play the slow grow on this one. But yeah, Gamer Guy, let me know how it works. What card did you put in instead of the Sabrina? I'd be curious to know. What are you rocking instead of the Sabrina now? Yeah, dude, we're doing the Gyarados deck. We've got a new... The one thing that is really good about me and my wife is we have a great ability to bounce ideas off of each other. And this is going to suck for me real quick here. But because of that... Oh, I should have had the other Magikarp on the field. I just lost because I didn't have the other Magikarp on the field. Because he's going to do 90 in 2 turns. Okay, so what can save me? That can't save me. We'll throw it out there just in case. Because it'll only buy me 1 turn. We need a Misty. We need a Misty to just go really hard right now if we want even a chance to win this. I missed the box opening. What did you pull? You didn't miss it yet. Guys, relax. Whoa. Whole bunch of people came in all at once. Welcome, welcome. You haven't missed anything. The box isn't being opened for another hour and 5 minutes. Chillax. Chillax. I just got Sabrina. I would have used Giovanni, but I didn't have that either. Oh, rough. All right. And this is just unfortunate. You're not supposed to ever have the Magikarp on the field. But, yeah, I mean, this guy he just won. That's all there is to it. What are we gonna... We're just going to call this an electric. Electric. It's a loss, and it was a very early loss. Phew, I thought I missed it. You definitely didn't miss it. Relax. Don't forget to drop likes, though, guys. Anybody that's new in here, drop a like on it. If you are not on the Discord, you should join it. And maybe, just maybe, I should pin it so that people can actually join it. So let's do that right now. Stop what we're doing, and we'll pin it. Misfire. Don't worry, you didn't miss it. Not yet, anyway. Not yet, anyway. Hey, and our subscriber count just went up. Let's go. GG's, whoever just subscribed, thank you so much. Drop a hello in the chat. Let me know who you are. I'd love to personally say welcome to the team. But yeah, if anybody is not in on the Discord, it is now pinned in the chat. Please join our Discord. We have 64 members, and we've done that in under a month. Everything Pokemon Pocket, anything from strategies, deck building. Peter, how you doing, man? How you doing? All right, let's get into the next game. How far are we into today? We've done 3 games. We've won 2, lost 1. Peter, don't worry, you haven't missed it. You haven't missed the box opening. Everybody relax. The box opening has not happened yet. Oh, apparently I lost a subscriber. I gained and lost a subscriber all at once. That means that my resident troll is back to unsubscribe just to make me feel bad about it. It's classic. Craig, hey. Mew, hey. Maybe it... I don't know. We do have a little bit of a troll in the chat. Pedro is Peter? Yes, he is Peter. Peter, are you the one that keeps subscribing and unsubscribing? Could be you. Could be you. You do like to do a little bit of trolling from time to time. Pedro VMAX? Oh my gosh. There we go. Alright, so. Fire deck. Oh, and this is specifically going to be a Ninetales deck, so we'll call it a Blaine deck. We're going to get this dragon out just for when the dragon times come. And you know what? Because we have... Oh, I love this. Okay. Because we have the Frogadier, we're actually going to just stay a little bit aggressive with the Froakie. Like, really, 30 damage right here, right now. Nothing wrong with that. He can't put a Rapidash out and attack right now anyway. Well, he could if it's the old school Rapidash. Is Dhelmise front and 2 Celebi and Snivy on bench a good position? It's an alright position, definitely. It depends who you're playing against. You're going to want to tailor it based on that. Ooh. I think we're just going to go into Magikarp because he can't attack us. This is going to seem... Oh, shoot. Okay. Diverting plans because we are going to get Greninja. So we're going to retreat. Oh, no, we are not going to retreat. Opting not to retreat. We're just going to leap out. We'll get one of our dragons inbound. And then we can start using Greninja. Dhelmise is the wall is good. Yeah, so depending on the situation, gamer, you might want 2 Dhelmise. You might want 1 on the bench. Now, it depends on the situation, what is going on. You're going to play it by ear. I would say that when you're fighting Mewtwo's, for me personally, I would say Dhelmise front, Dhelmise in the back, 1 Celebi, 1 Serperior. Like, that would be the perfect what you're going for. If you have a choice. If you don't have a choice, then you don't have a choice. That's all there is to it. But if you do have a choice, that would be what I would opt for. And we get the concede. Yeah, well, like, I mean, he didn't know we had the... I would say he didn't early concede. He should have waited to see what came up. But we take those. We were definitely in a winning position there. He needed the heads to like think he could stay in. Maybe he had another Sabrina. He thought that if he got the kill there, we put up the other dragon and he could Sabrina into something. But yeah, there you go. That would be what. That would be. I'm just trying to think other decks that you might want to have 2 on the bench against like a fire deck, Blaine deck specifically. Blaine deck specifically. If it was a Moltres deck, you probably are gonna opt against. You'd want 2 Celebes. And to be fair, there's an argument to be made that if it's a fire deck and a Moltres, you want Celebi in the front. That would be my, that'd be, you know, thoughts on that. I mean, I will say, Gamer Guy, don't go right now because you're hanging out, but we did do a couple days of Celebi fighting. I would go and watch those because we kicked a lot of butt on those fights, but we also like realistically showed everything you would need to know. Showed everything you would need to know. All right, we got the win on the last one. And at some point in time, we will try to do a video, but like, of course, I've been not doing as many long form videos as I would love to. Streaming does take up a lot of time, and I'm not complaining. It's just it gets tough to juggle it all when I'm on here live for 5 to 8 hours potentially. So bear with us. We will get to it. We will get to everything for you guys. It's just gonna take time. It's gonna take a little bit longer than what we normally would take, but we will get there. Just be patient with me. We are gonna really get all the data analytics we need to get this Gyarados video done, and that's why we are gonna we're gonna really focus on the Gyarados deck for the next foreseeable future, just so that we can get a really strong video out for it. Celebi Superior is too OP. I don't know, man. Based on my stats right here, I would say it's like at best a 50-50. I would definitely not go as far to say that it's OP. Hello, how goes the opening? Jason, welcome back, man. Opening hasn't started yet. Opening is in 1 hour. 1 hour. So you haven't missed anything. Don't worry. Relax, guys. Nobody go anywhere. Stay for the games. Stay for the chill. We're opening the box at 2 p.m. PST. And we get the concede. We're just going to call that a dark deck. And we get the win on that. Easy enough. Marsh Shadow, Hitmonlee, Primeape, and you can use the Mankey card. Primeape. Peter's wise. I mean, you could always. I mean, if you have the Golem, though, you could just run it with the Golem. Right? I mean, that's what Marshadow, Hitmonlee, Golem is what just won the last Ursi tournament last weekend, too. Food for thought, though. Jason, Misfire, anybody, if you want to, that is new, want to talk and let us know how your weekend was, or not your weekend, how your Christmas was, please feel free. We did a low-key charcuterie board. Well, not the charcuterie board was not low-key. It was like a full brie wheel that me and my wife demolished. And we ended up getting some really nice bagels, so we toasted that up and used that with crackers, and then got like a whole pepperoni salami spread. So that was our didn't want to cook for Christmas dinner that we did, and no regrets. 100% no regrets. I just got all tails with Celebi with 5 energy and Superior on bench. Dude, that's sweet. What? Okay, we will get back to That was a lame win. That was a very lame win. He should have stayed a little bit longer than that. I wonder if he's like just going for early wins, like wants a Misty in his hand or something like that. Didn't have a right hand. He's like, no, I'm not playing this one out. Use at least one Pokemon Flute for Hitmonlee to snipe Magikarp from the discard pile to the bench for an easy 1-point KO. That's true. You win. They saw the writing on the wall. Jason, nice. They didn't even see anything. They didn't even see anything to say that there's writing on the wall. Okay. We are going second. It'll be interesting to see what we're up against. If he has a Froakie, we just pretty much die. Okay, we don't quite just die, but... Oh my goodness, this is bad. This is really bad. This is really bad. Yep. All right. Well, we hope for the best here. We have to put that on the bench because if Froakie goes out, we just lose. Peter is tactical. There you go. You win. Yeah. But yeah, don't worry, guys. We haven't opened the box yet. Anybody that's new, drop the likes on the stream. Helps us out. Yeah, no, we're never going to do a opening the second we start, unless for whatever reason we're having a really weird day. Just like slower than normal, so to speak. But yeah, no, we're always going to try to give you guys as much time as possible to get in on the stream. So don't worry about that ever. Because, you know, I want you guys to be here to see it open live. I have to do a whole bunch of stuff with lighting. It'll take me probably 5-10 minutes just to like get everything set up. Probably closer to 5, but I can chat with you guys while doing it. Got to get our lights going. I'll show you guys what we have in the binder. We'll flip through it before we start. I'll put it aside. Then we'll get the box rolling. So, I don't know. I'm excited. I'm all excited for it. Come on, let's pop off. That's the opposite of popping off. You live and die by the sword. You die by the frog or something like that. Hey, you know what? That's true. I do say that. It's more like you live and die by the coin, but I get what you're getting at, Jason. And honestly, like, I guess he wants to kill my Magikarp because it's a free kill, but like, and I don't have I have a leaf. He doesn't know I have a leaf, but like, you know, thought he should probably not get the kill just in case I don't have a leaf. Buys him one extra turn. But like, I'm pretty much like probably putting nothing on the bench. Maybe I guess I could put the dragon on if I really want, but I'm not. There we go. And of course I pulled the dragon right there. But I'm not even going to do that because like I'm energy ahead right now. I can do it maybe next turn if I really want to, but like I may as well get kills. Hope that I discard energy from his Zapdos. Like if I can get a Zapdos or not a Zapdos, his Gyarados energy out and get it to be discarded, then like we're in a good spot. Obviously, he's in a real good spot if he can get Greninja out, but like that's okay. I'm trying to sign into YouTube on my VR and typing my password is impossible. That's kind of funny. And we lost the energy again. That sucks. Okay. 140. He's going to be able to kill us. We're going to lose this. Unless he... No, there's nothing. Oh, we just lose right here. Okay, well, honestly, I'm better... I'm okay with losing that. We went second. Gyarados EX. And we take an L on the mirror match. That's okay. That had more to do with just like kind of luck at the end. If I discarded his one energy, we would have had that. If we discarded my energy, I lost. So it was, I'm going to call that a 50-50. Okay, what are we saying? I'm trying to sign into YouTube. Like Spike. If you haven't already, made sure to like the stream and subscribe to the channel. Let's go. There we go. Mew, #1 fanboy. Appreciate it. Always appreciate it. Okay. Alright, well, this is a little better. And we're going first this time, so we'll see how that goes. And he is playing, based on what we see, we don't know what deck it is. Peter, when I come up with something fun, I'll give you a deck. There we go. All right, and that's a boring turn. All right. Double Froakie. Okay, so him playing Froakies is very interesting that he's playing two. My guess is that there's going to be an Articuno or a Staryu coming out. If I had to guess the deck. There we go. All right. All right. Talk to you later, Peter. Thanks for popping by. Oh, of course. Misty, turn 1. So we need something to happen here. Let's do a better Misty than their Misty. Our Misty is so much better. Oh, just kidding. Just kidding. It's last good. Last good. All right. Bye, Peter Griffin. I play this list and it has been working for me. Take care of it. 1 Bulbo, 2 Snivy, 2 Celebi, 2 Ivy, 2 Venusaur, 2 Servine, 2 Superior, 2 Professor Research, 2 Pokeballs, 1 Leaf, 1 Sabrina, 2 Erica. All right. I mean, we just have to like double down. We have to hope that we get Gyarados next turn. That's what this deck is all about, so. Yep, that's all there is to it. Early Misty on Articuno is always really tough to come back from. Let's talk about what we could have done to survive this. Obviously, if we had the Gyarados in hand, we would be fine. Oh, there we go. We wouldn't be fine. Well, I guess if we'd played it last turn, then we would have been more fine. But yeah, there's no coming back from this. Even if we put the next Dragon up, yeah, no, this is definitely gonna be a loss. REX, and we lost. No Gyra hold. Everybody, see ya, Peter. Peter, see ya. Peter, adios. Talk to you later. All right. Well, just so we can, show this guy who's boss. With our Frogadier, perfect. That's how it's done, guys. Another 30 HP down the hatch. Everybody here also, so once January comes, we do have some events that we are planning on doing. So everybody stay tuned for our events. Well, okay, he just Greninja'd me. Boom. Miss slash. Easy. We've got so we know we are going to be doing a tournament for next month. In January, we'll announce when it's going to be. And then we are working on some other events for you guys that will be fun. That's all I can tell you for now. You got to stay tuned. We have more fun things coming our way, but I can't tell you any more than what I just told you. Which may seem like I told you very little, which I did tell you very little. If it seems like I told you very little, the reason it seems that way is because that's what I did. I told you like nothing. Just enough, just a crumb of like something that tastes good, but you can't actually pinpoint what it was. So we're against electric. Donnie. Donnie's in his cliffhanger era. There we go. That's one way to say it. Let's develop. Let's get a Magikarp. Perfect. Perfect. That is what we wanted to see. And let's get our other dragon on the board. Ooh. I don't hate it. Absolutely don't hate it. Now, if we have to with the Sabrina, we can double Froakie. Like, put our Froakie up after it dies. You just did, Guy. I'm watching on my VR, but I don't think I can use chat through it. Yeah, you just did, Gamer Guy. Can you see the chat window while you're on your VR? You might need an add-on or something. A YouTube add-on or some meta add-on. Odd. So you're literally watching me in 3D. If only that was like as cool as it sounded. Oh, you can't even find how to open it. Tough. Okay. Alright, let's get this Misty rocking and rolling. Guys, we're seeing an Electabuzz. Okay, the new one. This does 40 to opponent's bench Pokemon. Okay. So because of that, we definitely do not want to Froakie up. That's tough, man. The best thing I can say is type it into Google. Maybe somebody's already asked that question on Reddit or something, and they can give you a little bit of an answer. But sorry, man, I don't have a VR. I can't actually give you the answers you require. Huh. Okay. This is good because we can get our other dragon up. And probably my guess would be that Electabuzz is going to be in the front line. Pretty much the only thing we don't want to see is a Pikachu EX. That would be less good. Honestly, oh, he's probably going to retreat? Yeah. So if Electabuzz comes up, 40, totally happy to take 40 damage onto whoever's he's going to hit. Probably Gyarados, maybe not. But yeah, if he hits Gyarados, then that's totally fine because we're going to Leaf and we will kill his Electabuzz, and this game is going to come to a halt very quickly. There we go. And we get the concede. We're going to call this a LT Surge. And that was a win. Easy. Slow grow on that one. Takes too long. That would have been better if he'd gotten that up one turn sooner. That would have been sweet. But it's tough with Electabuzz. 2 energies for 40. Yeah, if I didn't have my Gyarados right away, there could have been something there. But with me having it right away, makes it a lot tougher for him. Watching me in Ultra 10K frame, 10K FPS, he can see your next move. Gamer Kai might be onto something. He literally can walk around, like it's so 3D, he can walk around and see the other guy's hand. Wait, what? How do you do that? You're cheating. No, I'm just on VR. Sorry guys, Pokemon Pocket's pay to win. You got VR on top, then boom, you get a major win. So with that DLC, guys, you're gonna want to play Red Card for sure. For sure, you're adding Red Card. Okay, so this will be interesting to see. I've yet to see one of these decks actually do serious damage. That's why you can't download it on VR. Dun dun dun. Hey, we got the Magikarp. The Carp of all carps. We are going second here. Let's just do the Misty. Let's get it out of the way. For the good or for the worse. And for the worse. Sometimes it's just for the worse. And we will stop there. And hope that our Frogadier is safe. In VR, I am the hand scope. There you go. Perma hand scope. Yeah, if you put one hand scope in your hand, it means that as long as it's in your hand, you can look at the full board at whenever you want. You don't have to play it. It just has to be in your hand. Okay. Now he's going to start hurting me. This is the third no heads Misty you've had in 3 games. Well, thank you for keeping track. That definitely doesn't just break my heart. You know, 50% of the time I love when I play this card. And 50% of the time I hate it. Absolutely hate it. Okay. We're definitely going to lose this guy like next turn. I'm thinking we get Greninja ready. I'm thinking we get Greninja ready. That might seem wrong, but we're going to be in a fighting situation very quickly here. Hopefully he doesn't get the evolve right now. If he doesn't get the evolve right now, then we're in a better spot. But if he does, I mean, then Greninja has to go out and he eats 2 energies. But 1 energy, you know, if he doesn't get the kill here, this will be good. No problem. Here to help. Okay, so he split the damage up, but unfortunately we are just gonna have to, yeah, we're just gonna have to commit into Greninja. Not my favorite play, but one thing is, without him being out, we can split the damage up a little bit better. And just be ready for when the time comes that we do have to fight it, right? That's it. We want to make sure that when it comes out, we can just one-shot it with our Greninja. I think that's what I love about this deck. When I played my Starmie deck, it was always like, ooh, like, if you can't pull Starmie and you can get Greninja, like, Greninja can carry a game. Greninja's strong enough to carry a game, and I think that's the one thing I do really like about this deck is the contingency of Greninja feels really organic and really quick to get off the ground if you need to like go into that while waiting to get Gyarados up and running. Like, admittedly, I have way less energy than I'd like right now, but like on Gyarados. But I'm buying myself time, and I'll also have a chance to retreat and save Greninja likely before I just have to throw him away. Just saying. So we can just commit to where we've been going here. We don't need to do anything special to Weezing. It's tough. We might actually commit to kill Weezing next turn if he keeps him out and doesn't Koga. Yeah, we're gonna continue with the path here, and we'll Mist Splash there. There we go. Hi, I'm chatting from VR. It's really hard to type. Hey gamer, you figured it out though. That's what matters. You figured it out. Okay, so Weezing, he needs to Koga right now, I think. That's cool. Can you see a keyboard, guy? Yeah, that's a good question. Explain how it works. I mean, I know that you're gonna not want to explain how it works because it's probably gonna be a pain in the butt to type. But like, how does it actually work? Alright, so we can get another... no, I think we just leave Froakie out of it for now. And I think there is no way out of this for him. Yeah, so we'll get the kill here. He still will have to attack me. And then we can get the Gyarados out. Now, if he plays the Sabrina on us, we can throw our Dragon up. He won't be able to kill it in one turn, and then we can Leaf out. So, all in all, I'm not quite sure what this is going to do. He might have forgotten already that I have a point. And there we go. He did not forget. GG's, dude. All right. Now we bounce into the next one. We've been taking a lot of wins very quick this morning. This has been good. This is good because we need to get to 100 games and we're only on game, what is this? Gosh, 32. 32 is right here, right now. We need to get to 100. Probably not today, but we do need to get there. Okay, we are going second. And, ooh, this is a beautifully horrible start. Let's see how this goes, though. I mean, if there's a bright side, I get first energy, you know? So maybe, just maybe. Oh boy. Let's see if we can pull. If we can pull Gyarados like right now, maybe we'll just stay up. We did not pull Gyarados. All right. Well, on the bright side, we're gonna have a decent bench, and we will swap into what this deck is supposed to look like, or what it properly should look like. Yeah, gamer guy. Hi. How are you? It feels like you typed that. Feels like you just typed it exactly how we saw it. Okay. Oh, now we're in the same situation as last time. Do I like commit? Yeah, I think we do, because he's gonna start taking damage before we do. Hopefully we don't get double heads. I think we just commit to that. Yeah. Yeah, gamer guy, try to explain how does typing work in VR. Unless it's just with a keyboard in your hands and you just can't see it. Then that's less fun. Alright, so now he's just opting to not attack. So the longer he just opts not to attack, the better off we are going to be now. Because at some point in time he has to kill this dragon, and it's gonna hurt him. So I guess the longer he waits, the higher a chance he has of doing it. I don't know. Maybe he's like, you know what? By the time he kills me with Water Shuriken, I'm gonna have so many, and I can just. I mean, he's got lots of healing ability too, so you know, I can't discredit all of it. Maybe also he's doing it for the clout. Maybe he's like, you know what? I'm gonna see how many heads I can do. I'm going up for a world record right here, right now. I can't say I know its exact strategy. I put it on Discord. Oh, nice. Okay. I'm excited to see it. All right, so you're swapping me into my other dragon. Yeah. What, did you think I was just going to put out my Magikarp and let it fight? I don't know. That seemed very massively optimistic. Okay, so now we don't even have to. Well, I mean, technically we do have to worry about it, but we can kill this guy next turn. He doesn't know it, but we can leaf and kill if he doesn't heal. Okay, so he did heal. Yeah, so he's at least minorly aware. Sup, Donnie? Don't get coin flip chumped. Yeah, Joseph. No kidding. Joseph, how you doing? Don't forget to drop a like. Also, stick around for a bit. Oh, here we go. He's going for the coin flips now. But this is perfect. I'll take all of his energy off the board all in one go. Watch. This is going to be worse for him than me, no, by far. Because he didn't put anything on his Celebi in the back. This is going to be a way worse situation for him. Okay, so he's going to take 20 from Rough Skin. And now I can just put up Greninja and one-shot him, and he's back to 0 energy. Even if he double heads me with 1 energy on Celebi next turn, he cannot kill me. He can't kill Greninja anyway, in 1 turn. And we'll throw this up, so we're just like completely protected right now. We'll throw this here. And there we go. Get the conceit. We would have killed Celebi there, and then he had nothing left. Trading, yeah, exactly. That was a win, an easy win. Easy win. All right, I have to real quick set up the next page for my stats. I'll show you guys real quickly in just a moment what I've been doing. Just so you have a little bit of an idea of why it takes me so long between, not like it's so long, but you always probably see me looking down and doing stuff off screen. And the reason for that is because I take notes on every game that we play. So this is in preparation for Worlds when I do get invited one day. You can see right here, it says what game it is, whether I go first or second, what the deck was, whether I win or lose, and if there's special circumstances to the game. I write everything down. Everything gets written down. Oh, as you can see, the green screen didn't even like when I was holding that up. I was like manipulating the light. My book was eating too much light. Everything went black. Yep. Basically a keyboard appears and I point my controller at it and circle around where I'm pointing, and I use a trigger to press the key I'm pointing at. Does it help? Does all my stats help? It definitely should help. It definitely does help. It helps in a lot of ways. It helps big time. Whoa, level 49. Okay. It helps a lot mentally, Joseph, because there's a lot of times when I think we all fall for this. Like when you do a binge play, you play, 6, 7, 8, 9 games, and you're just like, boy, oh boy, I feel like I've been going first a lot today. Well, do you know how much you've actually gone first? Because I know exactly what my stats are on going first, going second. I know that it's 50-50. I calculated it. It is actually 50-50. Other things too is it's like, if I see where there's certain decks, like, so with these stats, theoretically, once it's all done, I'll be able to look at the win rates of me versus this deck right here, this Starmie, probably Articuno Greninja deck. Oh, whatever it is. I'll be able to look at the stats of how often I win and lose this, but I'll also be able to look at the stats of how often I win this on when I go first versus when I go second, which that changes things. That definitely changes things on perspective of like whether you're going first, going second. It can also change a little bit about your habits on whether you're going to play aggressively or not. I also write notes on like, so if like when I'm losing to Lieutenant Surge decks, what is the reason I'm actually losing it? Is it something I have a little bit of control over, or am I just like, is it just massively bad luck? What is the actual problem? Exactly. So if I was to go into a tournament and stuff, I can look at all my stats and be like, okay, based on their deck, this is what I'm looking at based on what it should be. What does that mean for me? Is it positive? Is it negative? And then you work it out. So, is it perfect? Absolutely not, but it works for me. Oh, come on. This is brutal. There we go. So, like, this is also a great example of, like, too, like, would I have lost this game if a Misty did not just pop off and give him an extra energy right away? You know? Something to think about, though. You don't know those answers. But it is worth writing it down just in case, right? I'm very fortunate that he's going to buy me at least a turn so that I can have a Misty to pop off. But we've been doing bad luck on... Hey, see? There we go. Misty turns around for us. Okay. Misty turns around. So now we don't have to be even that worried about what happens next turn. Obviously, we don't want to see a Sabrina because we don't want to sacrifice, but, like, that Starmie's dead no matter what. It can also help with game plans, too. Like if I find that... Okay, so here's the thing, too. Like, let's just say that I am at a 40-60 winning, so I lose more than I win on Celebi decks. Then I could be like, hey, guys, I need some help. I need help building up my... like changing my plan around, so I need to play you guys with Celebi decks today, where I will play in different strategies and try to see if I need to change cards, or is it a matter that I need to we're going to develop a little bit farther before we get too crazy. That's what it comes down to, is do I need to change cards, or do I need to change mindset? Do I need to change how I'm playing the game, right? Great questions. And I just got a notification, guys, that we get to open a pack. So, lucky us. We're just going to stop there for now. I think we are in a scenario where, as long as I don't see an Articuno or something go down, I think we just swap into Gyarados and go for the Jugular. Yeah, we lose 20, but, like, I don't think he's got anything in his deck that can really hurt Gyarados. That would be my thought. Yeah, and you know what? We're gonna go for it. He doesn't have a Greninja out. Like, he really just he's just behind is all. Okay, we're gonna put this on Greninja this time. We're gonna learn from our lessons of last time. And then also, like, you have to think of, like, what could have actually killed us here. So, like, if last turn he'd put a Magikarp up and got another good Misty, that could have kept him in the game if he had a Gyarados, right? Like, if he could put it all together at once. So rather than just playing the slow game, I've got a kind of a safe win condition right here, right now. Let's just take it. There's no point in waiting. Every turn we wait longer for him to play this Pokeball to get something else on the bench is us having less of an ability to potentially win. And there we go. There it is right there, right? So now let's talk about what his win condition is. What he needs to do to win. He needs to get a Gyarados up and running right now. And he has no... So we're going to get our second Gyarados ready to go. We're going to also... Oh boy. Okay, that's okay. That's still good. We'll get this Gyarados ready to attack. We're going to Water Shuriken his Magikarp, just in case he doesn't get it. But, like, if he gets a good Misty and an evolution right now, he gets to stay in the game. Crazy. I want to battle. I'm sure you do want to battle, my man. You can battle, but you can't battle right now. We're going to do a couple more games crazy, and then we're opening a booster box live on the channel for you guys, and then we'll do an open queue for you guys to do some battles with me. There we go, see? So the one contingency, the one thing he could do to stay in the game is what he did. But unfortunately, that one water shuriken is just enough to another water shuriken and take him out. Darn. Winevy? Winevy, how you doing? Everybody say hi to Winevy. I don't know if I'm saying that right. I'm just assuming. W9VI. Winevy. Everybody say hi, Winevy. Please consider subscribing. We are giving away a complete set of Korean 151. We are opening a box for every 100 subscribers, and we hit 800, so we are opening this live in 20 minutes. We'll be opening this live, so stick around if you want to see a box opening, as well as some Pokemon Pocket. We have a Discord that is pinned in the chat also. If you want to join our Discord, we have 64 members in less than a month time, so we're growing, we're bumping. Otherwise, yeah, everybody say hi and give them a warm welcome. Can you open a pack? I'm from France and my dream is to open some but can't afford that. Lol. Just one booster. Dude, like I said, we are opening 20 booster packs in 20 minutes. So if you stick it out, we're going to open 20 packs in 20 minutes. But what I can do as a pre-pack opening, we did get a stamina. We can open a pack right here, right now. So I'll do that for you guys. We'll open a pack right here, right now on 150 or on Pokemon Pocket. We're hoping, come on, give me another Pidgeot EX. We're going to keep opening these packs till we get the Pidgeot EX. It's not looking good, guys. Definitely not looking good. No bueno. 20 booster packs. One booster box with 20 booster packs. Nope, we do not. Nope, we're not opening any more on here for now. We're saving up all of our hourglasses right now, guys. 135. Hello, by the way. But yeah, 20 booster packs. Please, Winevy, W9, or I can just call you 9. Give us a subscribe. It really helps us out. And it puts you in on a chance to win the full giveaway. So you got nothing to lose. All right. Well, we definitely have time, I think, for one more game. And then we will do a water bio break, followed by setup for the booster box opening. So I'm excited for it. Very excited. Hope you guys are excited too. Sure, I will. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Appreciate all the love. But yeah, every 100 subscribers, we open a box. And we are working on some other things that will be more opening on live. So stay tuned for more information on that. Okay, so we just got a Froakie. We're just only putting up one Froakie. And we are going second. This is game 34. Going second. Boom, there we go. 808. That's the area code of Hawaii, everybody. 808. So if you know anyone in Hawaii, you can go and check their phone number and be like, oh yeah, they are 808. Who would have thought? Yeah, so it's what we're doing is we're opening a box for every 100 subscribers we get. So we'll open 20 booster packs for every 100 subscribers we get. And then once we get a complete set, we're giving it away to one of the subscribers. So all you have to do is be subscribed to get in on the giveaway. I think we're just gonna let Froakie be up there and sacrifice himself for now. We're not even gonna put the other Froakie up. The only reason for that is because if he magically tries to Sabrina us, we will gladly just throw in our Dragon and then not have two Froakies on the bench. So yeah, we're opening the boxes. Once we have a complete set, then we're giving it away. I really don't want to, but it's getting close to making me feel like I should. Because I'm not willing to, yeah. Okay, we're going to do it now. We won't play the Froakie yet, or Frogadier. We're going to only play it on the one up front. Very interesting that this guy's just running 2 Farfetch'd. Time will tell if that's going to be worth his time or not, but we'll see, yeah. Not my favorite thought. I kind of, like, I understand why people play Farfetch'd in general, just because it's a very, yeah, no worries, 9, no worries. I understand why people definitely play it. It's like an easy card to get for 60 HP and 40 damage. I think that it's, you know, an easy card to obtain with those kind of stats. But saying that, I think that, you know, considering the fact that this guy's got Celebi EX, I can't remember what level he is, chances are there is something better he could have in there than Farfetch'd. That would be my thought. And to be fair, over Dhelmise, you would never run Farfetch'd over Dhelmise. Would never ever be worth it. I mean, maybe not never ever, but in the current meta, it would not be worth it. Perfect. Okay, so this would be the perfect bench. And being realistic, we don't need to... Yeah, we don't need to buy any more time. Let's just run with it. And the reason we want to run with it is because if we can eat the energy off Celebi over ourselves, every single one really is going to help us out. Every single one is going to help us out. Jason, Donnie, are you on vacay or do you live in Hawaii? Or do you mind me asking? Dude, I never mind someone asking. Yeah, I live in Hawaii. I live in Maui. Long story short, I am Canadian. My wife is dual citizen, Canadian-American. We ended up getting married in Hawaii. And before that, but we had decided that she was going to move here afterwards, and that I was going to, we decided down the road that I was going to do the process of getting my green card so that I could be down here. That's like the quick 30-second story of it all. Okay, so he's trying to kill more time because I killed his... Okay, we're just going to put Frogadier out. That was wrong. I should have probably put the Dragon out. It would have been safer. We're going to sacrifice Frogadier here. But on the bright side, if there is a bright side... Oh, wow. We don't even have to sacrifice it. That's perfect. So he lost an energy from all of that because we ate one of his energies, and then he played his next one on Farfetch'd. So this is good for us. This is good for us. That's cool. Yeah, man. So yeah, so we live in Maui and we've been loving it. Weather here is amazing. We lived up in the snow. Now we don't deal with snow, which is very nice. I mean, for those of you that love snow, I get it. But I grew up in snow my whole life. For many years, 30 some odd years before this. So 30, oh gosh, how many years would that be? 32 years before I got out of the snow. So, you know, I think I've done my time. And we take the win there. Okay, guys. I'm going to take a water bio break, and when I come back, we will start doing the process of the switch over because we have to set up a second camera and everything. So, you know, if you guys also want to get a snack or get some water or anything, now's a good time. I will be here. I can talk and read chat while I'm doing setup, but that just keeping you guys posted on what's going on. That will be our next journey. So I will be right back. All right, we back. We back, everyone. Thank you for sticking it out. Whoa, gamer guy. Nobody can read that. Strings, that's right. Card opening when I get back. How you doing, man? Haven't had a chance to say hi to you too much today because you haven't been talking too much. Okay, we are going to let's get Pokemon Pocket turned off for now. All right. I'm fine. Good man. Good man. All right, so step one, let's get all the lighting going. It's about to get bright, just for me. Then we got to move one of these lights up out of the way so that there's less glare on the cards. My Christmas, I spent half of it, well, not half of it, but I spent a good amount of it troubleshooting how this logistically would even work. So, you know, I spent a little bit of my holiday trying to make this as painless as possible for everyone. Did it work? I don't know. Time will tell. Time will tell. All right, so step one, we got the camera plugged in. Then step two, we go to OBS and we bring up the overlay. Look at that. Look at that. You guys can see me. You can see the box. You can see the hands. See everything. We're just gonna, we'll even unlock me. Let's throw me a little bit more up in the corner. Look at that. If I just scoot over. Guys, we're in business. We're cooking. I actually changed the language on my VR. So I tried my best to type help. I accidentally changed the language. Oh my gosh, dude, that's funny. That is funny. We're just gonna tighten everything up. We're good. And we'll get the mouse out of the way. I know it's eerie. It's so silent now. We got a couple little penny sleeves. We'll keep those out here for you guys. And actually, for now, let's move this out of the way. And why don't I show you guys? I'm not sure who's here. Misfire, are you still here with us? If you are here actually watching, I'd love your input. So please let me know that you are here. And I am going to, I'll quickly put you through a rundown and show you what we currently have. Definitely a little glary right here. I don't think I'm going to be able to do too much about the glare right here because that's coming from a ceiling light. Yeah, see, I can pick up on where the ceiling light is. Unfortunately, not much I can do about that for today, but we're still getting there. I found out how to change it back. That's good, man. All right, guys. So let's look through it real quick. We're going to go through it. I'll give you guys a quick little 101 for anyone that's not huge on Pokemon cards. So on these booster boxes, there's 20 packs. Each pack is going to be guaranteed to have a rare card or better. So I'll point out what a rare card is just so you can kind of see it. We'll have packs that have some rare cards, which are just a normal holo. We're going to have some double Rs, which are going to be a basic EX. We're going to have some ARs, which are alternate arts alternate rares. And then we are going to have SRs and SAR potentially. So each box is going to have X amount of each of that, and I'll get into that when we open it up. And then on top of that, we've got reverse holo. So as you can see on this page, a lot of these Pokemon are quite shiny, and these are the reverse Pokeball holos. Now, each pack is going to have essentially one Pokeball, and then one per box is going to have a Master Ball. Turtle is here. Welcome back, Turtle Man. I'm just kind of going over in the binder what people can expect and showing some of the cool cards that are in it. I think it's also interesting just because you get a good chance on like power creep versus Pokemon Pocket. To anyone that's not into it, like, I mean, obviously I can't read Korean, but the Nidoking right here, 170 HP and does 190 damage for 4 energy, right? So obviously just raw, the power creep is significantly different. That kind of looks like my set. Just weird scribbles. There we go. And yeah, so obviously you guys can see we do still have some missing spots. Some of these are just commons. Like this is a Paris that we're missing up here. But it's not that we haven't pulled a Paris. I just have a lot of confidence that we are going to pull a lot of the reverse holos that we need as we go. So I've stopped putting in commons because I just have to take them out. But yeah, almost every slot, my guess will be it will have a reverse holo or better. That would be my guess. So, scrolling through it still. Yeah, I mean, a couple slots missing. Some cool notable cards are... Let's see if I can actually get this out for you guys to take a look. And see if you guys can actually pick up on the light of the Pokeball itself. Let me just open OBS. So, as you guys can see... Get it right in the right glare. Can we do it? You can see there's a Pokeball right there. There you go. There's Pokeballs. Now, in some of these packs, exactly one pack is going to have a Master Ball card. So let me pull out. We've got a Master Ball card right over here, which is the Ditto. So let me just you can barely see it. Lights are not massively ideal. There you go. So it's a Master Ball. So Master Balls obviously are really rare cards. They are the top hits of the 151 set. Notably the Pikachu as well as Dragonite. Actually Gengar. Gengar and Pikachu are the best. And then we get to the alternate art cards over here. We're obviously missing some. We're missing the Ivysaur. We're missing a Squirtle. And we're missing some other choice ones, and then we get into the SRs as well as the SARs. So we're pretty light on the SARs and the ultra rares. We do have the Charizard, it's just not in the binder. But yeah, we do have the Charizard, which is the top SAR of the set. But yeah, so that is what the binder is looking like currently. Does anybody have any questions based on everything I just said that they'd like me to go over before we do the box opening? Otherwise, I am going to jump into it. I'll do a little intro just so it's a little easier for when I do my cut, my edit. But yeah, if anybody has any questions, now would be a good time for it. So Ivysaur would be really sweet to get as an AR. And honestly, we're pretty open. We're just looking for not doubles on the SRs or the SARs. That's all we're really hoping for on that. All right. Well, if nobody has any questions, guys, thank you all for being here. We are at 808 subscribers, as you guys can see on the screen, and we are going to be opening up our 8th box. So let's just jump right into it. We have been opening, this is now our second box that we've been opening live, and we are going to continue doing it this way, opening them live, because honestly, we enjoy doing it better that way. We started opening Pokemon cards up on Whatnot, and so we're just used to doing it live. One thing about Japanese and Korean cards is they are so much easier to cut open than to just rip each. So we're always going to just be cutting the packs open. So when you hit 1,000 subs, are we going to throw a party? We absolutely are going to throw a party, man. We are absolutely going to throw a party once we hit 1,000 subs. Hello, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. If you're new to the stream, we are opening a booster box right now. This is all part of a giveaway. All you have to do is subscribe to get in on the giveaway. We are giving away the complete set. It's a brand new little setup here. It is a little bit on the darker side. I can still see that. But if you want to get in on this giveaway, all you have to do is subscribe. Fine, you've had a fine day? Nice. Did you get any cool gifts for the holidays, or see any family, or anything exciting happen? Just gonna adjust this one more time just to see if we can brighten this up just a smidge it. Just a smidge it. Yeah, I think that I like that a little bit better. That just gets it a little bit brighter for us for the opening. Fine. All right. All right. But yeah, if you haven't subscribed, please consider doing so. And everybody, I hope everyone had happy holidays. It is the day after Christmas, Boxing Day if you're from Canada. If you're not from Canada, then it is just another normal work day. And let's bounce right into this. So on this, we can expect to get 3 alternate art cards. Boom, Bulbasaur on pack number 1. This is one of my favorite cards of the whole set. I do have this card in Japanese in a PSA 10, if anybody's in on graded cards. But yeah, so that is what we're going to be looking for, is getting some new cards. We do already have the Bulbasaur in our collection. So we're hoping actually today that we can pull the Ivysaur. That would be cool. I mean, being realistic, just being able to pull something new is always a good thing. So this is going to be just your basic rare. We got the basic rare Vaporeon right there. And keeping going, Paris, Drowsy, Magikarp. Here we go, and Golem. Okay, so there we go. We got the double R, it says in the bottom corner. Double R rare. Golem EX, which very much like Pokemon Pocket, we have also EXs in that current meta. Pinsir, Ivysaur, and Ditto. And the Mach, Rapidash, the leftovers, and a Marowak. So yeah, we're going to get 3 alternate arts. We're going to have 1 SR or better, 1 Master Ball, and maybe a God Pack. We haven't gotten a single God Pack since we started doing this little contest with you guys. And there we go, Charizard. This is just the double R Charizard, but it's still a beautiful card. Good perspective of like 330 damage or HP and 330 damage, whereas in Pokemon Pocket we're only at 200 damage and 180 HP. So definitely we got a ways to go before we catch up to the regular set. And we got the Rhydon and another Nidoking. Goldeen, Scyther, and a Charmander. We already do have this guy too. But it is a beautiful card. Never going to be mad about a Charmander. It is a sick Charizard. Gamer guy, tell me about it. And Starmie, and boom. Okay, this guy right here is our Master Ball. So let's just try to do our best to show. There you go. Now that we changed the lights, you can see it very perfectly. The Master Ball looks really, it's just a cool card. I'll get you guys another Pokeball just so you can see it right after this, just to compare it. Next pack. And here we go. So we got 2 trainers here. So my shaky hands, the Pokeball versus the Master Ball. Definitely see a difference between those 2 right there. All right. And on to our next pack. The starters are insanely cool cards. Yeah, they really are. We don't have the Squirtle yet, I don't think. So that would be a fun one to get. Nidoran, and we got the Venusaur. 340 HP, 150 damage. Nothing wrong with that. Our Venusaur's a little bit weaker. But you know what? I will say, I think that they've done Venusaur great justice in Pocket. I think some of the Venusaur cards are some of the best looking cards in the whole set. Bulbasaur, personal favorite. And a Dragonite. There we go. To anybody that's into Draco Meteor decks, there you go. Contribution right there. 2 energies, guys. 2 energies for 180 damage. And just the Dratini. We got a few packs left. We still haven't come across our SR better. And we still have one more AR at minimum in here. So we definitely still have a little ways to go. And Alakazam. Okay. Magmar, Dugong, Aerodactyl, or not Aerodactyl, sorry, Articuno. And we're down to the last 3 packs. 2 of these should have hits in them. And right here, boom, Psyduck. It is a beautiful card. It is a beautiful Psyduck. I don't know if we have actually pulled this one for the collection yet. We'll take a look, though. We'll take a look while I still have you guys on, while we're looking at the cards. 2 packs left, at least 1 hit left in here. They save it right for the very end. And there it is right here. Mewtwo reverse. And boom, the SR Zapdos. That is a beautiful card. That is a beautiful card. And our last pack. Shouldn't have too much in it. And it just has the Wigglytuff. Gamer Guy. So let's take a look here. We'll do like a quick pan just so you guys can see all of our top cards. So there we go with the Master Ball right here. So we got the Master Ball. The Psyduck. It's a beautiful card. The glare, not the glare, the reflection on it looks really good. And honestly, even the reflection on this looks like it's almost like in the deep forest and like the sun is just like peering through. Actually looks really cool like that. There you go. In the ravine also. Sun just glaring through the ravine. And then the Zapdos SR. Not one of the hardest cards to get. It's a tougher SR to get. But you know what? More importantly, we don't have one yet. So it is definitely a good thing that we have. So one more quick little boom. Boom. All right, guys. And that's the box. So we will off camera. Yeah, the Zapdos is sick. Yeah. So off camera, we will put those back into the collection. Just because it'll take me a little bit to go through all of everything that we got from it. But real quick, we can go to the back. I know that, yeah, the Charmander and the Bulbasaur we unfortunately already had. And we did not have the Psyduck. So Psyduck is going to be new. The Balloon, also Master Ball, is new. And the Zapdos is new too. Now, obviously, I didn't really go through the reverse holos too. Some of those are going to be new also. But yeah, there we are. Hope you guys enjoyed our little box opening. And as soon as we hit 900, we are going to get more boxes to be opened, another box. And as Turtle kind of had mentioned, we will be doing a fun stream at 1,000. So I would say that it is safe to say something will be opened at the very minimum at 1,000. I don't know what, but something definitely will be. So yeah. So that is our little break here. Well, it didn't take us too long to open it, to be honest. Those are nice cards though. I'm just going to sort through these real quick. I'll pull out all the rares and the reverse holos. Well, we'll just take even a look at that. We're in no rush, like true rush. And then we'll get back to our regular Pokemon Pocket content. If anybody has any questions about the sets or wants to comment on any cards that they really liked, maybe some cards that they saw that are a little bit similar to what we've already been seeing in Pokemon Pocket. I think there might be a couple that are the same. There might not be, but I think that there is. And we've been getting lots of doubles. Lots of doubles along the way of doing this, which like we just expected. When you open booster boxes, you're always going to get doubles. But the one thing I will say is, considering there's only one SR per box, we have yet to double up on any of those. And I think we just be happy that that hasn't happened yet. Once that starts happening, obviously it's unfortunate, but you know, it will happen. I'm just glad that we have at least already pulled the ultra rare Mew, the SAR Mew, and the SAR Charizard. Like, some of those are the hardest ones to get. We got them right away, so can never be mad about that. Yeah, I'll show you guys these reverse hollows one more time, and the hollows, just so, because you know, like, to me and some of the regulars onto Pokemon, yeah, we've seen these 1,000 times, but you know, anyone that's kind of new, you haven't seen these too much. So some of these are the reverse hollows, some of these are just normal hollows, but it's all good. Like, I mean, they're beautiful cards. They're really beautiful art styles. This was a big set. It got a lot of people back into collecting Pokemon that have taken big breaks. This didn't get me back into Pokemon. That's a whole other story if you guys want me to get into it at some point in time. But this is definitely a set that got me back into selling, or more selling. I was selling singles, but this got me into selling sealed packs, especially in Korean and in Japanese and whatnot. So there you guys go. There's our little opening. Give me a minute to just do a little cleanup, and then we will get the cameras and everything reset back to Pokemon Pocket. So give me a minute. Sounds good, gamer guy. Me too. I'll be RB too. All right, we back. Turtle, you still here with us? Misfire, you still here with us? Let me know who is still here. If anybody's still here. You guys leave me already. I know Gamer Guy is out already. He's on a BRB situation. I hope that you guys had fun with the box opening. Still here. Good, man. Baka, thank you so much for being here. Guys, thank you for, I'm honestly, Misfire, like 8 boxes, not a single repeat on the big hits. That's pretty good. Earthling, hey Donnie, you've opened 8 booster boxes of that set without building a complete set. Earthling, it would be impossible to do it in 8 boxes. That's how many different cards there are. I'll here, give me 1 second. I'll explain to you how hard it would be. Like, the best case scenario realistically would be like, okay, so if you get a God pack, you'll get 2 SARs in it. I believe that's what it is. And there's only 3 SARs potential in those God packs. So technically speaking, only 1 God pack would help you out. If you got a God pack that, say, had the Charizard and the Blastoise, and then you got the Venusaur SAR on its own, you would at the very minimum have to, excluding double hitter boxes, you'd have to minimum get 15 booster boxes without doubling up. Now, there's such thing as double hitter boxes, which can definitely happen, and we've yet to do it on the page. But if you do get a double hitter box, obviously it's 2 hits, and you know, you could theoretically, if you get double hitter boxes, I guess you could cut it down to 8 boxes theoretically. A double hitter box and a God pack in one of the boxes. Like, if you had the most ridiculous RNG, maybe you could do it. But I mean, you're asking for a statistic that's not viable. But we'll get there. Here's the thing, guys. We've been getting a lot more subscribers a lot faster than we've ever done it. We've been getting subscribers a lot faster than we've ever done it. We've even been contemplating, and we don't know exactly how it's going to look and how it's going to happen, but we do know at some point in time we're going to also add other things to this giveaway and do more giveaways down the road. So this is just the beginning. This is just the get the channel rolling. We are going to do way more giveaways, and we have something we're working on which might add other cards to this giveaway, or it might add a different giveaway. I don't know. Time will tell. But yeah, Earthling. I mean, like, if anybody wants to chime in on trying to get a complete English set, man, like 8 booster boxes of like Surging Spark, no chance, 0 chance of having a complete set. You could open $1,000 of Surging Sparks and very easily not even get the top hit of the set. Very easily not get the top hit of the set. And we are going first on this one. Game 35. But there we go. All right, so we're back into it. We're fighting another electric deck. Interesting enough, this is the second Lieutenant Surge we've seen today. Now, this because of that, this Magikarp technically is a little bit in danger, but we're only actually in danger of a red card. That's it. That's the only danger we truly have, because we get to go first. Going first in this scenario actually helped us out, and honestly, that's about as good as we could have hoped for. So he'll get an energy down on this Electabuzz. Likely the Electabuzz is there in hopes to take out any Magikarp if it starts happening, or potentially even to put a lot of pressure on a Froakie. Perspective, if I can get, if I only could get a Frogadier out, he actually can kill it in 2 hits. Oh wow, okay, running 2 Electabuzzes. This guy's got a very intense deck going on here. He's gonna not very much like it once I start evolving everything on turn 1 though. Or turn 2, sorry. If this just pops. We're back to getting tails, everybody. Back to getting tails. Alright, so that's okay. I think honestly, yeah, that might have been wrong too. I don't know. I'm having an instinct right now that potentially getting Greninja up, because he doesn't have any beef, like nothing big. And you know what? Now that Pikachu's up, it makes me want to do it less. But yeah, we will No, we'll continue with Gyarados. He's gonna feel inclined like he needs to attack Gyarados. Dude, Vincent, how you doing, man? You just missed us doing our box opening, Vincent. You should just you should go back about 20 minutes in the stream and watch for 10 minutes and then come back to now. And, oh, I see. He's putting energy on not the Pikachu. We're just going to attack the Dende here. Because he can't evolve, he can't do anything, and if we can waste energies on that, then that's perfect for us. Okay, dude. I mean, also, I'm going to put it in a video, too. I love this deck you're playing. Dude, honestly, I'm going to do full stats on this deck. I know I say that every time, but we're going to 100 games on this, and we're going to do a full stats video on it. I've been loving it so much lately. Okay, so he can do 90 to 110. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. Better than him hitting our Gyarados. And we're going to also just play the Leaf. Let's get Greninja back out. Retreat. Back into our little dragon. Water Shuriken. We just want to commit. We want to commit to getting this kill. Because if we can get this kill without really doing too much work, we're in a great spot. But yeah, Vincent, I've been loving this deck. Absolutely loving this deck. I don't know where we're at for win-loss. If somebody commits in the chat to saying that they will keep a live tally on the chat. I don't know if Mew's even still here with us. I haven't seen Mew say anything for a while. But if somebody commits to wanting to do a live thing on the chat, there we go. Then I will, it's your favorite deck. Yeah, honestly, I agree with that. I think it's my favorite deck too. Okay, we're going to do this. Come on. All right. This doesn't need to pop. This doesn't need to pop. The whole purpose is because we just want to get our Gyarados out into the battlefield. Vincent, what have you been up to these days? Anything new and exciting going on for you? Okay, we are gonna play this. We do want to get another Leaf because we could be in a little bit of trouble if he plays another. Okay, we're gonna play this, play the Froakie, put the energy up here, we're gonna retreat, and the reason we're doing Froakie is because hopefully he can't kill Froakie if I get Sabrina, or if he does, it doesn't matter. I can get my Gyarados back in the battle ASAP. Being so busy with holidays work has been really stressful. My company is bidding on a new work contract and there's no guarantee we get it. How bad would it be if you guys don't get it, Vincent? Like, how detrimental would that be? We need to eat one of their energies right now. You'd be out of a job. Oh, wow. Okay, so, like, pretty serious then. Pretty serious then. Oh, does he have the Raichu and another Lieutenant Surge? I mean, this guy is very lucky if that's the case. And another Lieutenant Surge, really. Unfortunate. This guy had, like, the perfect hand to beat me. It's been a tough time recently, dude. I feel it for you, man. Well, if there's any moral support we can give you, you know, let us know. I'm sorry to hear that, man. But honestly, I'm sure everything will work out with the contract, you know. Keep our heads held high, you know. Good things happen to good people. You know, all that generic stuff that everybody says. I'm not, you know, not trying to be a cliche in just saying that. I'm just, you know, it does turn, you know, if you put good in the world, good does slowly come back your way. And, you know, I think that you'll find a way. Whew, okay. Grass, we are going second this time. This is looking less stellar. Yeah, man. You know what, though? That's the thing, right? It's the holidays. Take some time for you. That's it. That's all you can do. Take some time for you. Try to relax if that's even in the cards. Sometimes that's all you get. Alright, let's get a couple Pokeballs rolling here. We would definitely like to get a Froakie. That would be sweet. Not another Magikarp. That's definitely not what we need right now. Alright. I mean, we may as well just do this. Just because, like, if we get a whole bunch of energy, then... But, like, don't get your hopes too high. Alright. Then we'll just flop out of this, get our dragon in. Leap out. And you know what? We're going to, just because of the nature of what's happening, we are going to get Greninja ready. Get Greninja ready. If this guy gets superior right now, that's painful. That's so painful. This is just like downhill massively for us right here, but we'll try. We'll try. Hey, you know what? We take that. We definitely take that. So if he is playing a standard deck, he will have a Sabrina. And because of that, if we don't pull anything good out of the Professor Research, we are going to put Magikarp. Oh, I'd rather have another Froakie down. So Froakie is what goes down. All right. Now we can put this here. We don't have to worry too much. We're only one energy away for Greninja. And every little bit of damage we can do right now is going to really matter. Now, what this guy needs to do, if I was him, is he needs to not put any more energy on Celebi. If he can't get the other Celebi, Dhelmise should be getting the remaining energy. That's what should be happening. Honestly, even just swapping into Dhelmise right now would not be terrible. Oh, okay. If he can get the Celebi, though, energy should be going on the back Celebi. Unless he has a bunch of energies in there, because that also will help his scenario a little bit too. Alright, okay. That's enough slices. 250 damage, big ones. Boom. Go, Froakie, you can do it. No. I think that, I think under normal circumstances, actually, the deck I'm running beats it. Based on my statistics of what I've seen so far, that's what the math is telling me. That doesn't mean that it's 100% true, but that is what the math is currently telling me. We are going to sadly put this other Magikarp up. I don't like the idea of doing it, but sometimes you just have to do it. I will just go. Okay. I'll go through it. Celebi, 1, 2... 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 Celebi fights I've done so far. I've only lost 1 of them. That's what it's looking like on my statistics. And yeah, so I mean, don't get me wrong. I need like Gyarados pronto, otherwise I'm in like big trouble. But you know what? We got a 1 in 3 chance at Gyarados right now. Maybe we get 2 Gyaradoses. Then we're in a real good spot. There we go. You know what? We're just gonna actually we're gonna get out of Greninja right here, right now. We don't need to keep Greninja up there. No way, Jose. We'll do a little water shuriken just for funsies, but we don't need it. And here's the thing. If we delete his energy right now, like, then he just, like, pretty much can't kill us. I mean, we did. So now he's got a 6% chance of winning right now. But yeah, no, I don't think Celebi, I think Celebi has, like, the highest, like, obviously it has the highest potential to do damage, but that doesn't mean that it's necessarily the best damage dealer. Best card in the game. Oh, nice. This is good for him. Actually, this is really good for him. He needs 3 heads still, though. If he doesn't get the 3 heads, I win because I have the leaf. There we go. Now, if I didn't have the leaf, obviously it would be more dangerous because then he would need 4 heads next turn. But we have the leaf and we just guarantee a win here. Like, I honestly, like, if I'm Vince, I'm not sure how much how intently you watched this game that I just played, but my RNG was not anything to brag about. I didn't overly do great in this game. He got superior right away. He had pretty much what he wanted. He had the opportunity to start with Dhelmise. He started with Celebi. That was his choice. But he had what he wanted. I had a very, very lackluster start. Had to throw cards in just to, like, protect things. Definitely not my ideal bench. And we still won. So, do I think Celebi is the best deck? Absolutely not. That was, yeah, exactly. That was a perfect match to show just like how, like, a deck can just outmaneuver their deck, because their deck has, like, here's the thing too, their deck had no extra plan. I had Greninja ready to rock too, right? Like, I had backups. I wasn't just like, it's Greninja or nothing, or sorry, Gyarados or nothing. No, we had some other options, and we actually started executing on one, and it just kind of worked out. And we also didn't need to have God RNG with our Misties or anything like that either. Digital Pokemon TC. Thank you so much for subscribing. You think so, Don? Do you think it, like, consistently beats the Gyarados deck? I'm just curious. I'm not denying you. I'm just asking the question. There we go. We got at least one. Hey, 1 energy. That's good. This is great. As long as we don't get red carded, we're going to be able to zip in there and kill that Mewtwo or that Mew EX very easy. Easy peasy. Dawn, also, welcome. I think you might have missed our stream. I think so. From my personal experience, I'd say 60-40. That's fair. I mean, to be fair, man, once I'm done all my games and my stats, we will definitely take a look. We will absolutely take a look and see what it is. I'm just trying to see right now. I have 1 win against Mewtwo Mew, 2 wins against Mewtwo Mew, 3 wins against Mewtwo Mew, 3 wins, 1 loss. So far on the Mewtwo Mew, I'm 3-1. Alright, so we'll just throw this guy up. And like there's... Yeah, you did, man. Go back to 40 minutes ago. If you go back in the timestamp 40 minutes, you'll see it. You just missed it though, just barely. Alright. So here's the issue. Oh, I see what he's done here. I see what he's done. He thinks that he's outsmarted me, but he has not. We are just going to wait a turn. And we'll put Greninja up, and then we will kill this, kill everything in 1 hit. So he just chooses opts not to attack me. And like, this wasn't overly good RNG either. I got a Misty with 1 heads, but we also went first. So, I mean, it essentially just balanced out so that we would go second. That's it. That's all it did. We did get our ideal bench, but I mean, maybe this guy doesn't have his Gardevoir up, but yeah, thank you for the subscribe. I really appreciate it. Say hi in the chat. Would love to wish you a happy holidays personally. Guys, thanks for the likes too. It's kind of bumping again. We got a little bit more people in here. Hope everyone's good. We've been killing it on this Gyarados deck today. We are on game 38. And that's it. There's nothing left in this deck. There's no gas left in this Mewtwo deck to win. So this was a Mewtwo EX, Mew EX, and we win. Oh yeah, nice. We've played a couple, dude. They're tough deck, man. They're tough deck. Once we get a little more information on how to qualify for Worlds, Don, you as well as other members, I'm gonna need all your guys' help to help me practice up, because some of these deck, you know, it's one thing on here when there's no ladder, you know, I have to write everything down. But if we could have a day where like you guys use decks that I need to play against to get the experience, that would also really help me out in a big way. So that'd be a lot of fun too. Kind of, it's like, oh, it's a meta day, but you know, at the same time, you know, gotta look at the other side. You guys are helping me out a lot. But Don, how was your Christmas? Anything exciting for you happen? Okay, so we are going first. Excuse me. Ooh, don't like that. Don't love it. Don't love any of this. All right. Let's just see what he does before we do anything. We might just opt into this. It looks like, I mean, this could be a Starmie deck. It looks like this is a mirror match, though. If I had to guess, it's a mirror match. Oh. Okay, it is definitely not a mirror match. This is the brand new Pidgeot deck, would be my guess. And he is going to opt for getting the brand new Pidgeot, obviously. And try to flute back in some Deadmons. So, and also the bench is going to give him more damage. So for now, we're not going to do anything. Just for right now, we're not going to do anything. It was good. I got a nasty cold on the 23rd, so I was sick the entire time. But nothing some eggnog and Christmas spirit can't fix. There you go. I love that. Good attitude, man. Okay, we have a leaf. I don't know, man. I'm a little hesitant right now, admittedly. To put anything on the bench. We do have a leaf, though. Let's just see what he does. Let's see if he has any sort of anything to help out, if he has the Pidgeot on him or not. Let's just see. I might be playing this really wrong, but we ended up going first on this. He's got the Pidgeot EX. Okay. As soon as that Magikarp comes into play, I'm in danger. Okay, we're going to commit. We're committing to the bit right now. Admittedly, this seems stupid. It feels stupid, but you know what? If we can get that Pidgeot down a couple more Water Shurikens, then maybe we got something here. Let's get energy on Magikarp, Water Shuriken. Like, ideally, we want one more turn. I'm wondering if... Yeah, you know what? And we're going to just even retreat into the dragon right now. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Did anybody watch any new Christmas movies this year? We did. We watched Red One, which was new. We'd never seen... Well, I mean, it just came out, so obviously we'd never seen it. The one with Dwayne Johnson. Yeah, it was comical. It was good. It was fun. It was fun. That's the word. It was fun. Okay, so here's what we can do. We can put Magikarp in. Yeah, we put Magikarp in. We didn't get what we needed. That's okay, though. We can, well, we still can leaf out of this. We are going to throw a Froakie down just because we do kind of want to sacrifice that if we have to sacrifice anything. But it was just in case we magically got like just the best RNG in the world with a Misty. If we pulled a Misty right there and then did it, we could just take out Pidgeot on the spot. That is not going to be the case right now. Yeah, we already did the Water Shuriken. Didn't like skin, but he burns 4 million calories per Christmas. You know that, right? Come on. I'm just teasing. I mean, it was fun. It was just different, right? It was so different than what we're used to when it comes to a Christmas movie. Alright, well, we need a Misty now or it's over. I think this happened to be a situation... Okay. Alright. This is bringing it down to the wire for sure. Tough. I don't think that, like, if we'd gotten a Frogadier and had 2 Greninjas going off, there might be something here. But he unfortunately just has too much HP left. There's nothing we can really do about it. So we'll take this shot. We won't have enough HP to live through anything else. Oh, Chris Evans. I mean, Chris Evans is funny, so. And we actually take the loss on this, but to be fair, this is not bad. We did go first, and we haven't fought a lot of Pidgeot EX decks, so I'm kind of okay with losing. I'm just trying to look. Have we even fought a Pidgeot EX deck? This might be our first Pidgeot EX deck that we've come across. And there we go. GG's. I want to get a second Pidgeot EX so bad. Though, saying that, I don't feel like I guaranteed lost that. I think I did get a bad rap on that setup. I think he had a way better go than I did. I mean, I had the Greninja to start, but I do think that he did have a clearer path to victory than I did on that one. That's okay. All right, next match. Match number 39. This deck might be the most consistent one we've played. Most consistent deck we've played yet. Time will tell. Alright, we got the Dragon, we got the Froakie, we got the Magikarp. Everything's looking good. And now we get the second Dragon. Perfect. All right, so we need to get some good draws here for this to really keep up with this. We know that this is for sure a Mew EX. Probably no Mewtwo in this. There could be though. Definitely could be. Honestly, the longer he goes without doing, putting energy on Mew, the better off we're going to be. Mew Alakazam. Yeah, what do you think about this one, Don? Is this a good deck? Have you played much Mew Alakazam? You don't have Alakazam, dang. I'm kind of thinking I'm just going to use Greninja on Alakazam, to be honest. But, I mean, I still have to pull Greninja, so I can't guarantee that. And I got Double Dragon, so, I mean, honestly, I feel pretty good about what I'm looking at. Oh, and he is now opting to not attack. Okay. Well, you may as well attack because I'm going to start using Water Shurikens on you. May as well get your free card. You've opted to have him in the game. Funny enough, I hardly see Meowth getting used anymore, though. Now that this guy's out here to replace Meowth for Psychic decks, yeah, I'm not seeing like any Meowth being used. And we just win. That's it. I mean, he doesn't know I have a leaf, but we have a leaf, and we just win. And we get the concede. Easy win. $39 games down. Now we're on game 40. Okay. Well, guys, this is about the slowest Thursday we've ever had on stream. Not that it matters. It's, you know, right after Christmas anyway. We've done pretty good on subscribers today, which is great. But yeah, though saying that, we had such low expectations for this week, so we've been very happy with how everything's come together anyway. All right, so we are going to be fighting a... We're going first, Starmie EX. Ooh, this is going to be nice. Star EX. Oh, and we got the Gyarados and the Misty. This is... I love this. I love this for us. I love this less for him. I think Starmie struggles against this dragon, to be honest. Because without a Giovanni, he can't kill me. And when I ran a Starmie deck, I didn't have Giovanni in my deck. It's so explosive, you know, but like... You just wouldn't normally run it. Now, admittedly, I guess with him doing the 20 damage there, that definitely helps. Ooh, we want to get at that Froakie. We want to get that Frogadier, Froakie, Greninja going. And do we pop off? We do not. That's okay, though. We got more than enough time. More than enough time to get this going without a Froakie on the bench. But yeah, I do feel like this deck, because of like the nature of it, it really just doesn't struggle that bad going into like considering it doesn't really have an explosive option. Like, I mean, yes, if you get a Misty going on a Gyarados, okay, fine, it can be explosive, but it's not like a Starmie. It's not a doing 90 damage on turn 2 situation. We don't have that. We won't have that. We'll never have that. I mean, well, yeah, I guess you could get a Gyarados going turn 2, but it's just not a... It would not be a responsible thing to expect. Okay, come on, let's get that Froakie. Froakie. Kind of need it just for protection against the Sabrina anyway. But it would be nice to not get Sabrina for 2 turns. After that, he can do it all he wants. Because, I don't know, I'm like... Oh, unless this, like, really pops off, I'm really not that afraid of Blastoise either. Like, he's far behind, right? He's minimum 2 turns before he can kill this guy. Gyarados is going to be ready by then. And did he forget to put an energy down? He must have. He absolutely forgot to put his energy down. So he forgot to put an energy down. So now I am way ahead. Because Blastoise, like, there's no shot of him getting Blastoise up, like, with, what is it, 5 energies he needs? Well, I guess... As long as there's a Misty, there's always a hope. But, like, 5 energies right now? I don't know. Maybe 1. We'll give him 1. 2 max. 3 max. Okay, well. 5 energies. There you go. He defies all odds with a 1.5% chance in the game. Okay, so we need to play this a lot different now. Be nice to get another Froakie Frogadier right here. That'd be sweet. That's okay though. Unlucky. Unlucky is right. But you know what? Here's the thing. He still needs to start doing something if he wants to have a chance, because the more Water Shurikens he lets me get off on his Blastoise, the less easy this is for him. No matter what, I'm 2 hits with my Gyarados. Nothing can one-shot me. And he's already used 2 Misties, so, you know, he can only juggle so much. And yeah, he can do the, keep doing this to, if he wants. I'm all for this though. I mean, okay, so I guess if he has a Sabrina, we're in trouble, but I mean that's the game. If he has a Sabrina, he has a Sabrina. But if he doesn't have a Sabrina yet, this would be ideal. Well, that's okay. Yeah, we'll just put it back here for now. Yeah, if we can do 1 turn, just 1 turn without a Sabrina, I think we got this in the bag. It'd be nice to eat the Blastoise's energy. I don't think we're going to be that lucky though. We're definitely not that lucky we ate our own energy. So he's trying to kill time now? Oh, he's going to do 40 damage. Then he's going to swap it into the other Gyarados. Gotcha. Okay. Or into the other Blastoise. I get what you're putting down. I just put that energy. I did that energy wrong. Let's get this guy taken care of. Oh, you know what? We should be Water Shurikening something completely different. That's what we should be doing. That's okay. Let's see what happens. And have we played both Misties? We have. Oh no, he needs a potion right now. If he doesn't have a potion, we actually win. Unless he has a Sabrina. So no potion, we win. Gotta go. Gamer guy, have a good one, man. Take it easy. We will be on tomorrow. We'll do some more games with you guys tomorrow. I usually commit all of Fridays to gaming with the boys with you guys. So if you want to come back tomorrow to do some games with me, we'll do it. Boys and girls, not just boys. There we go. Sabrina comes out. And then he just Vaporeons all the energy up. Okay. That was a loss. Misty 5 energy blast. That was close though. Honestly, he had no right to get me this far into the game. No, I haven't used Vaporeon in this deck. I don't think it's worth it. Because Don, I'm gonna just take a quick bio, but you can explain to me, if you can, what do you take out to put Vaporeon in? I dropped 15 likes. Peter, you're the man. You're the man, Peter. All right, guys. Sorry, Peter. I hope you stick around. I am gonna be right back, guys. I'm just gonna take 2 minutes and bio up, get some more water, and I'll be right back. All right, we back. I run 2 Gyarados, 2 Vaporeon, and 2 Articuno EX. Peter, you still with us? How you doing? And you find that better than the Greninja, I'm guessing? Articuno just seems like, I don't know. To me, I think like Articuno is too much of a commitment. I mean, don't get me wrong, the odd time when you get an Articuno with a Misty like right away, like it can do a lot, but Articuno can't keep up with Gyarados. Can an Articuno even kill a Gyarados before it gets 4 energies? It can't. An Articuno can't even kill a Gyarados. Okay, so if the Gyarados, so if someone puts out an Articuno, just like base, Articuno EX, you go first. And then somebody puts up a Magikarp. They get first energy. They put it down. You get second energy. But saying no Misties. Gyarados goes up. Another energy. Second energy, 40 damage. Another energy, no damage. Another energy, 80 damage. 120 damage done on Gyarados. Then another energy goes down. And it kills Articuno. So a Gyarados one-on-one can outpace an Articuno. So I just don't quite understand why an Articuno would really, what an Articuno would really add. I guess it gives you like a little bit of a tanky boy, but you are giving up 2 prizes for that tank. I'm just saying, dog. I'm not saying I'm right. I'm just saying that would be the reason why I would consider not running it. And I think Greninja just has a lot of utility, and to be fair, with 2 energies, you do have the ability to make a run back with it. I don't know. Okay, I'm going second this time. This is going to be against the fighting deck. We haven't played too many fighting decks. Okay. Here we go. This is less good, but that's okay. He's going to be very inclined to keep his guy in there just to be able to mimic my hand. I think. That would be my thought. That would be my thought. My thought could be wrong. But then, yeah, I guess, and then you use the leaf on it to retreat it. But if you do have to retreat it on a contingency, it's kind of scary. Wouldn't you say? A little scary? Come on, get something. Okay, well, this is the definition of something is this. Oh, boy, oh boy. This is... Now he's going to get to mimic my hand. I think we... Do we just opt to not play? Like, that's what I'm thinking now is, like, do we just say no Gyarados this game? How bad of a situation is it without a Gyarados? It's not terrible. It's not good. It's not terrible. Alright. Let's just throw that on Froakie, because at some point in time we're going to have to retreat. At least we got 2 cards, 3 cards down. We drew 1, picked up 2. We played all 3 of those. Plus, with Misty, you could high flip, turn 1 Articuno. Still, I felt a good amount of win conditions, and you don't get locked into one. That's true. That is true. Not getting locked into a win condition goes a long ways. I can't deny that. All right. Speaking of good potential win conditions, here we go. And we have the leaf, so we can actually, well, he actually, there's nothing he can do to kill me next turn. Nothing. So we don't need to do anything too chaotic. I think we win this. I think that he is too far behind. Well, I mean, Golem with the Brock could take him farther, for sure. So we'll just retreat this, get him in. But yeah, I'll have to try it, Dawn. I mean, obviously it can work. You're doing it, and it seems to be working. So I can't deny that. And we are just, let's just start getting kills. Let's just start getting kills. Yes, and we got the right energy off of Golem, or off of Graveler. That is perfect. And we get the concede. That's all it takes. I'm not convinced we would have lost that otherwise. But, yeah, that was good. Do you know what your win percent playing that deck is, Don? Or, like, what deck it struggles the most against? This guy, what was it, Electro something? Okay, so we might have to worry a little bit about some Pikachu EXs coming out. Just maybe. Alright. Well, we didn't get much, but we did get our tank. Sometimes that's all you get. And Mew is quite good against this tank, admittedly. We are going second. So this is going to be a Mew EX, Mewtwo EX deck. We're going second. All right, let's hope that these two Pokeballs do us well. And get us a Magikarp. There we go. We're close. We'll get there. We'll get there. We are going to put energy on him either way. Gotta hope for no Sabrinas. But also, I mean, he really doesn't have a reason to Sabrina us right now anyway. No true reason to. Yeah, if anybody's new, welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a great Boxing Day if you're from anywhere else in the world. But if you're from America, then just a good after Christmas Day. That's what they call it, after Christmas Day. No, I don't know. They just don't celebrate Boxing Day here. I don't know why. No. 2 Misties, double tails? Come on, we can do better than that. Do better than that. Alright, we got another Froakie on the board. Not our perfect scenario, but it's the scenario that we are in right now. Wow, this guy has like pretty much exactly what he'd want. We're gonna have to sacrifice our other Froakie just to keep slowing down the momentum of this. But yeah, not an ideal situation by any means. If I had to guess, 65 to 70% win rate, but it has trouble with fighting decks with Pro Mankey and Marshadow. Ah, that, yeah, I could see how that would be tough go about. All right, so now we throw up our other Froakie. We just gotta stall as much as we can. We have the leaf. So, this is just nasty. We need to... I can't think of the... I think we're going to lose this one, to be honest. I think we're going to lose this. Thinking about what it would take to win. Because he's got all the energy in the world. So we pretty much have 2 turns before we have to just put in. But if we lose Froakie too, we only get 1 more turn. 1 more turn. We have to get Gyarados next turn or we lose. And even at that, we don't guarantee win. We just can't afford for this Froakie to die. And to be fair, he should be swapping right now into Mewtwo. Okay, well, we have the leaf, so that kind of buys us 1 more turn by accident. Oh, honestly, if he does this swap, I'm all ears. This is... Now if we get Gyarados, we win. Because he's going to take 20 damage right here. If we can get Gyarados, we at the very minimum stand a chance of winning. No, I'm pretty sure we win. He can't get the other Mewtwo. Ah, maybe he could get the other Mewtwo going. We just have to hope, though. Gyarados right here. Oh, okay, now the game gets fun. At least the game gets fun now. So we still have the leaf. We're gonna get this kill off. I'm digging this game now. This is, at the very minimum, this is a fun game. So we still have the leaf now. Okay, so he puts in the other... Yeah, and he does 50 damage. Yeah, I think I lose. Because I can't heal. I should have put the other Magikarp out. But not that that would even matter. Because we would just never have a Giovanni in here. I mean, so, okay. No, we would have had to get the Frogadier. We needed Frogadier. If we had Frogadier last turn, then we actually win this. So if Frogadier was last turn, Greninja would go up and we'd get the kill. Because even if we eat his energy, we can't do it. Can't beat him. Even if we eat the energy. It's unfortunate. There we go. That was a weird way to beat me. But he did it, and that's all that matters. We don't lose often to the Mew EX, but when we do, we definitely do. Alright, that's game 42. We're almost halfway there. We definitely want to get to 50 games today at the very minimum. 50 games today at the very minimum. Yeah, yeah. I mean, but to be fair, Don, we were only one turn off. We were one turn off. One turn, right? All we needed. There we go. This is your deck right here. Just kidding. You said not star you, not star me. We were. If we got the Frogadier one turn earlier, we won that, right? Because one Water Shuriken would have made the difference of winning on our turn. Not 10 HP left. And I wouldn't have even held it against him for, you know, like, the chances of us having the Greninja in our hand would have been, like, so low. Like, he would have played everything the exact same. Not so low, but, like, you're in a situation where, like, you just have to take that chance. Okay. Well, now we got the Frogadier, but we unfortunately have nothing else. We got the Leafs. We got nothing else, though. May as well just put the energy up here, just in case for any reason. He's opting not to attack me. Maybe Giovanni comes down? Okay. Come on. All right. We got something we can play on here now. And of course it's the Froakie. Okay. We will take what we can get at this point in time. We will yeah, end that there. It'd be nice. I mean, the one thing we do have is a Misty, which a Misty with a Magikarp at any point in time can keep us in the game. And now we have to really hope he doesn't have a Sabrina. Sabrina would be a really bad thing to see on this next turn. Yeah, we pretty much, if we get another Froakie, we're putting it down for sure. We don't even have another Froakie. We don't really need energy on anything right now. And this is going to be a Star EX. I'm guessing we're going to see an Articuno come up. And there's the Sabrina. So we lose this. There's no way around this now. Joe Heaton, how you doing, man? You missed our card opening today, man. But how you doing? How's life cooking? How was Christmas? How was the pub? Thanks, man. I did have a great Christmas. Thank you. I very much did. Wow. For the hand we have, this is atrocious. How did going to the pub with the boys go? Yeah, we got some fun cards. Nothing overly substantial. I mean, we ended up getting a Psyduck full art, which is sweet, that we needed, and we got a Zapdos EX full art that we needed. Oh, we still need a few more. We need quite a few more cards. And we just end the turn there. We literally got nothing there. Back-to-back losses. It'd almost be like, I don't even want to almost include that in the stats because that was clearly the worst draws we've done in any game so far. Like, that was by far just the worst luck we've had. Tough go. I think 2,200. Whoa. How many subs do you reckon before you get them all? Ooh, that's a great question. Well, I was saying earlier that, like, if we get... Okay, excluding God packs and excluding double hitter boxes. So you can get a box that has 2 SR or SARs in it, but every box is guaranteed to have at least 1 SAR. Or, sorry, 1 SR or better. If you include the double hitter boxes and not include double God packs, theoretically it would take 16 boxes if you never doubled up on an SR or an SAR. We're 8 boxes in and we haven't doubled up. On the bright side, we've gotten 3 really hard cards to get, so that's good. So the chances of us doubling up on those are really low, but that doesn't mean it won't happen. I would say somewhere around 25 boxes. That was kind of my original guess, was like that it would take 2,500 subscribers for the giveaway. So proud of your YouTube progress. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. I'm also very proud of it. Man, we just keep plugging away. We get a few more subscribers every time we come on. And yeah, we keep plugging. Battle me. Crazy. All right. Crazy, we could probably let me do this match and one more. This match and one more, and then I will battle you, okay? There we go. Finally, we're getting somewhere. Getting somewhere fast. Nowhere quick. Let's just play the Misty, get it out of the way. Rip off the band-aid of the potential getting heads and just get a tails. Oh, unless I'm a liar. Okay. Little by little, brick by brick. Exactly, man. Dude, you know what? You had asked me, about like the stickers, the super stickers and stuff like that. So I really looked into it. And to be honest, we're over like, so to get the stickers, you have to have minimum 500 subscribers. We already have that. And then for watch time, you need 3,000 hours before you unlock the stickers. And you know what? We're at, not including any watch time we've gotten this week, we're at 1,500. So after you include this week, which this week will be lower than normal, but still be good. We're honestly in a pretty good spot. Where, you know, the first step to monetization is just, it's like weeks away. And full monetization, end of January. Oh, unless the game just freezes. Then maybe not by end of January. I found a very old reverse hollow Japanese gold back card in great condition. From what set, Don? And if you don't know what set, what year is it? Well, January is a brutal month, but we'll definitely be thanking you in February. Oh, dude, no, you don't have to. No, I wasn't saying it for the sake of you doing anything. I was just, when you asked me about it, I felt like I should research it a bit. Because I was like, I don't even know when that is even possible. But dude, you don't have to do nothing. I'm more excited to just get full monetized. Man, I feel like I'm a shark, blood's in the water, you know. Every time I get another watchtower, I'm like, oh, we're getting closer. Getting closer. And now my YouTube is starting to... It looks like my internet might be giving us a little bit of problems with the internet. So just, you guys bear with me. It is still running and we're not getting any loading screens yet. But if something happens, you'll know why. I've told you. I don't know what set, but it's like 1/4 inch smaller than normal cards. Wait. Oh. So it's not like an actual TCG card then. It's not a normal TCG card. We're just gonna play Greninja. We'll play Leaf. Yeah, I think we just go hard here. And we'll just, it doesn't even matter who we water shuriken. None of it matters. Let's hope that we eat Celebi's energy. This is a Celebi deck. Celebi EX. The leg is better now. You answered my question 20 seconds faster. There we go. Alright, we just gotta live through... if he evolves here, he needs 4 heads. If he doesn't evolve here, he can't win. And he can't evolve, and we take the win. Guys, this deck just kills Celebi decks. Literally eats them for breakfast. Remember the old Pikachu gold plate looking card? Crazy. Yeah, that's from... Crazy, we're going to do one more. That gold plated card, that was a Burger King... Burger King exclusive. There was Pikachu, Togepi, Mewtwo, and Charizard, and Jigglypuff. It was a 5-card set. Interesting. So it's like a Topps card or something, or a Pokedex card. Interesting, Don. Very interesting. Yeah, they're cool cards. They were very cool. They're worth a little bit of money these days, honestly. Definitely gone up in value a little bit. Alright, Electric, we're going second. Hopefully it's a Dragonite. Oh, I spoke way too soon. This is definitely not a Dragonite deck. Okay, this deck like directly counters me. There's really not much I can do, especially because... if Zebstrika comes up next turn, it's just like pretty much game over instantly. I should have just swapped there into my dragon in the back. I don't know. But yeah, Joe, how was the pub? Was it bumping there? Was there a lot of people at the pub last night? All I can do is win, so just do it. I'm not sure that winning is in the cards here, but you know, we'll try. We'll try our best. One thing is, if I get a Greninja next turn, I'll be cooking. I'll be cooking, and it will be real nice. Greninja next turn, let it happen. Let it happen. Come on. It's Greninja or bust. We lose if we don't get Greninja. I mean, we'll be able to kill the Zebstrika, but the reality is he's just going to be so far ahead. Come on, Greninja. We got a 1 in 6 shot right here. 1 in 6. Nope. And, ooh, okay, this is a game. This is going to be a fun game now. I'm all for this. So we'll Water Shuriken on the Zapdos, because that's who we have to be the most afraid of. And boom. I think he is going to go into Zapdos and start pecking me. That's what I would do if I was him. Electabuzz is not the right... Well, 40... It's 60 damage. He can kill me in 2 hits with Electabuzz. Yeah, that's reasonable. Definitely reasonable. Do you use the price charting app? Your card that you're talking about, Don, is not on price charting. Price charting a little bit, but honestly, price charting isn't the best place to value cards. It's not the best place to value cards. I wish I kept all my old Pokemon stuff the early 2000s. Yeah, man. I am very glad that I have kept all my stuff over the years. eBay is a better place to price your cards out because being more realistic, cards sell way more often on eBay. And yeah, everyone's gonna be like, oh, the prices they show that they're higher. Well, yeah, they do, but a lot of times it's because they are higher. Like, they should be higher. That's how it works. Like, you have to include shipping. You have to do all that. Okay, we have something here. People, we have something here. Okay, we're gonna retreat. First things first. We're gonna Misty. Come on. Okay, you know what? 1 energy. We're like just barely limping our way through this game. And I'm all for it. I'm all for it. Okay. Let's retreat. It's Water Shuriken. Now, admittedly, we do need to hope that no Sabrina happens. But you know what? If Sabrina happens, Greninja is dead. And we put up Gyarados and we tank until we can kill. That's it. That's the plan. There's nothing more to it. That's the full plan. And he's just not going to attack. Okay. He's only got 1 prize. He's taking too long. We just won this. I'd be very hard pressed to think we could lose this. Yeah, I have a complete base set, a complete jungle set, complete fossil set, some base set 2, some Team Rocket, and a little bit of Neo from my original set. And then now I only collect sealed stuff, mostly from X and Y and Sun and Moon. And a little bit of Sword and Shield. Okay. So he's going to do this. He's going to do 60 damage. And then he's going to kill Greninja, which is sweet. He's going to get a prize. But very, very unfortunately for him, I have an energy up. But more importantly, I have a leaf. I have a leaf and we just take the win. There we go. We get the concede. And we take another win. Easy enough. Alright, Crazy, if you want to do a battle, we can do a couple battles. If anybody else wants to get in on a battle, we can also do that. I'm going to maintain this deck. But yeah, Crazy, get the Donny code rolling, and let's get a couple battles rolling. Alright, Donny code is up. There is a better app, Don, called Poke Data. It's called pokedata.io, and it is the best website. You can make an account, but essentially you can go search by cards or you can search by sets, and they do all Japanese and they do all English. So I can literally go to I could go and look at the English 151 right now, and it will tell me. I just click on it, and it tells me that if I wanted a complete set... Oh, it's still loading. DM's loading. Alright, if I wanted to get a complete set raw right now on eBay, it would cost me $1,205 to get a complete set. The Charizard raw is worth $200. I can click on the Charizard. So you see it right there. I don't know if that's focused in enough for you, but I can click physically on the Charizard, and then it will... Right, I'm supposed to be playing a game too. Let's get my Dragon out, get a Froakie, get a Magikarp. I can click on the card, and yeah, my internet's a little spotty, I was saying. I can click on the card. It can tell me what the most recent sales are. It'll also tell me that in PSA 10, the most recent one sold for $614. PSA 9 sold for $202. And then I can scroll down here, and it will tell me all of the most recent sales. So I think this website is a way better resource for Pokemon cards. Okay, here's a question. You got let me do this before I read your question. I pay for the fish surgery and take the Zard. What? I didn't understand that. Okay. Okay, here's a question. You go to a yard sale. An old lady is doing to get money for her pet fish surgery. You see a binder of original first edition cards for $10. Do you buy it or tell her the value? I pay for the fish surgery and take the binder. I mean, here's the thing. Depends what first editions are in it. Always depends what first editions are in it. Honestly, I would just pay for it. I would probably just pay for it. The thing about a garage sale is a lot different than like a marketplace or like me looking for cards. When somebody has a garage sale, they kind of are opening the doors of saying like, hey, I'm not willing to do the research on anything. I just want everything out of my garage. And it's worth more to me to take a few dollars than to put it back in the house. So I think that inherently with garage sales, it's a different scenario than like other situations. That's my opinion, Don. But you're also asking someone that used to do buy and sell full time, so you might be asking the wrong person. So now what? What happens when he gets his Articuno up? His Articuno won't be able to do anything. I'm so worried for his Articunos. My Greninja's not going to do anything this game, but just in case he magically is rocking a blue. Just in case he's rocking a blue. Though I also do believe in like fair market too. I've gone to garage sales and been like, hey, do you want to set like... I've gone to garage sales being like, hey, I'm looking for video games. Do you have any? And they'll be like, oh, we don't have any out here, but we have some. And then I'm like, oh, if you want to bring them out, I'll potentially buy them. And then in that scenario, I'll look them up and then I offer them a fair resale value on it rather than being like, I'll give you $10 for all of it. I don't do that. But like, I would be like, okay, like your game is worth like $10. I'd be willing to pay you $5 for it. And I don't mind showing them the resources of where I'm pricing it out from and all that stuff too. All right, this is going downhill very quickly. And it's not going downhill for me. Where did all his energies go? He must have put it in and retreated. But that sweet old lady is just trying to get her fish healthy. Have you no heart? I guess apparently I have no heart. All right, so we still got the kill here, unfortunately. I'm sorry, Don, that I'm so heartless. But you know, I've also paid upwards of $1,100 for Pokemon card sets too. I've done it all. I've found it all. I used to sell Pokemon cards before selling Pokemon cards was cool. All right, Crazy. If you want to go again, we can go again. Also, Don, too, when you buy a binder of cards, it's not that easy to resell it. Like, you have to really think about, like, how much work you're going to put into reselling it. Like, you know, it's one thing if there's, like, a Charizard in it, and you can easily take that Charizard out and sell it for $200 to $500. That's totally different than the scenario of, like, most people, you buy you know, you'll pay $100 for, let's say, $200 of cards, but you have to piece out all of it, right? Then you have to piece out all of it. You have to make individual ads. You have to look at the condition of all of it. And you need to not mess that up, because if you do and someone buys a card and you say it's in near mint and it clearly is not in near mint, like, then you're going to have issues. So, you know, it's not quite just as easy as, you know, like, there's a lot of labor involved is all I'm trying to say. There's a lot of labor involved. All right, we're going first again. Don't love this, don't hate it. I honestly just think that I'm in like another really good winning situation again though on this one. I can probably just completely outpace without even a Misty. If his Misty goes off and he does really well here, there might be something there, but getting the Magikarp this early, getting energy on it is going to help me out a tremendous amount. Oh gosh, Don, that's a loaded question. Honestly, like, okay, usually, here's the problem. Usually cards all come from the same cut. Not always, but usually. So if they all are cut from the same sheet, they're either all going to be in line or they're all going to be out of line. Right? Simple way to look at it. They're all in line or they're all out of line. If they're all out of line, none of them are in PSA 10. If they're all in line, as long as the cards have been taken care of and it hasn't been bumped around too much, then they theoretically all could be PSA 10. They're not guaranteed to be. They theoretically could be PSA 10. And we're just going to attack Magikarp again, do the same as last time. And you know what? Oh no, we're not even going to play Leaf. We'll just save Leaf. So, to answer your question, Don, if you think of the cards that are... Well, that's unfortunate. A Misty, Turf 4 Energy. Misty 4 Energy? That's brutal. Alright, we still good. We good. We're not going to complain. We don't complain around here. We don't even need this actually to go off. But if it does, we're not going to be that mad. Being ahead on energies is definitely not a bad thing. We're going to Water Shuriken Gyarados again. And that's the end of the turn. And then we're going to just go and win next turn. We're going to go in and win. If he has 2 Sabrinas, he's in a better spot. We have to roll the dice that he doesn't have 2 Sabrinas, though. To be fair, if he puts the Gyarados in right now to kill this Gardevoir, then he's... Oh, nice. And he did have the potion. If he can get it in right now, that would be a good spot for him to be in. It's definitely not... I don't hate this spot for him. Okay. I should have probably had the Magikarp on the bench just for safekeeping, but we have to just do this. We just have to. It's unfortunate. I don't know how to live through all this, but do we have another Misty left? We do. We have one more. Oh, game is kind of freezing. We have one more Misty, 6 cards, 1 and 6 on a Misty. I doubt. I got some of those Halloween packs this year. Dabbled whether to open them or save them. To be fair, Halloween packs don't go up in value like anything else. Like, I wouldn't personally feel too compelled to keep it open, is what I'm saying. To not open. Like, I would just open it, is what I'm getting at. Yeah, no, there's really nothing left here in this game. He did win this one. Red cardy. Hey, and we did get the Misty. It's just a turn too late for any of it to matter. I mean, I keep like 4 packs of Halloween, 4 or 5 each year, unopened. Just for me, because I'm a sealed collector anyway. You know, if he had like accidentally discarded energies off of his Articuno on the back, there could have been a win here, but unfortunately not. Yeah, no, I would. Yeah, Halloween packs are pretty meh. They won't go up in value like anything else. Like, I will go as far to say, actually, the best value in a Halloween pack is if you get a miscut card that's been cut improperly. They're worth a few dollars. So if you can get one of those, then at least you've got something of value that's worth potentially selling. So I would say that on Halloween packs, you're pretty much just better off opening them rather than keeping them sealed. Yeah, let's do one more crazy. You did really good on your Misty that time. All right, do another one here. I've gone first all 3 times. And this is looking like, well, it's not bad. That it makes it a little bit nicer. Gotta go. See you tomorrow. Sounds good, Don. We will see you tomorrow. Have a good night. Red card. He's gonna flop. He's gonna do it. He's gonna flop out. Oh, come on. This was like actually looking pretty good until that red card happened. But that's why you run red card. When it does work, it works. Oh wow, that was just stellar. Stellar movements. Alright. Let's hope that this Froakie can do what needs to be done. Okay, it feels good that he didn't get to just do it instantly back to me. I will admit that that feels good. What? This has got to be a joke. This is a cruel joke. Misties were junk. I got nothing to do with the Misties. Oh, painful. Oh, and here comes this Misty. Why you do this? No. Oh, shoot. Now he just wins like that? That's how it goes? Oh, he needs 3 extra energies. Phew. Yeah, Froakie doesn't help now. Okay. Good, we don't need Froakie. We need Gyarados. There we go. You better start putting energy on your other Pokemon now. No way. Well, you know what? I don't think that actually helps. Even if you do another energy... Okay, yeah, so... Oddly enough. I mean, unless you have a Misty pop off right now. But we'll see, we'll see. I mean, we're still not getting much. Hopefully we start discarding your energy rather than my energy, but we can't ask for too much. I unfortunately think that that was a mistake. I think that that was not worth doing. I mean, unless he's got a Misty in his hand and he really thinks like he's got the Misty of all Misties, I don't think that that was right. And especially there. There we go. We just got one of his energies off the back too. So this Gyarados will never get an attack off unless he gets just... He needs 3 heads right here to win. If he gets 3 heads, he wins. Oh, okay, well. Though we're not like completely out of the doghouse yet. We do have to get 2 hits off. And a Misty can happen. Oh no, he's already played both Misties. Okay, that makes me feel better. Makes me feel a lot better. Oh, and we ate his energy again. Jeez. Just holding on for dear life. Hey, we finally got the Frogadier. And we'll take that win. Crazy. GG's. GG's, man. It's just more consistent. It's more consistent, right? There's no point in putting energy and Articuno in your scenario specifically, especially without there being, like, at least if you had Vaporeon, you could cycle it back, right? You could cycle it back to me, or sorry, to your Gyarados with a leaf. But with what you were doing, you're just not going to get that. You're never going to get that opportunity. Ooh, this is going to be bad. All right. Well, at least we're going second on this next one. Second. It's such a struggle to get energy. It's such a struggle to get energy on it just to be wiped out so quickly right now. Yeah, exactly. When Gyarados can one-hit Articuno, that's tough. I mean, it's nice because he can one-hit any of the legendary birds, EXs. But yeah, tough. Okay, so we're doing a mirror match right now. He's got Misty turn 1. He's got the perfect setup. Okay, at least he missed the Misty. That's... call that a win, I guess. Got a Froakie. Let's go. Come on, Misty. Can you just, like, pop off? Misty, pop off. We got one energy with the Misty. I think we just... No, we're never gonna... You know, we're just gonna leave Magikarp in for right now. He's not gonna attack me. I know he's not gonna attack me. What are the chances he plays a Leaf and a Frogadier right now and kills me? That's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. No shot. Come on, Misty. Let's do this. Let's get this underway. Let's get a win. Oh, this is going to be rough for this guy. I bet you we get a concede right now. Extra energy. We got all the energy in the world we want, and he's going to be 50-50 losing his one energy, and he just lost it. Yeah, no, there's no coming back for this guy. No shot. No shot. But if he wants to keep the battle rolling, we'll keep it rolling. If we delete his energy again, we deleted one of ours that time. That's fair. But no chance. Oh, okay. Okay. I said no shot, but there is an itty bitty shot. Less of a shot. There we go. We get the concede. Didn't want to take a chance on it twice. If you'd gotten it that right then and there, you could have won. All right. Well, I think we're going to do 1 or 2 more games, and then we're going to call it for today, guys. Thanks for everybody being here, especially on your Boxing Day or a day after Christmas. Tomorrow will be a regular battle stream, just like normal. If it's slow again, we'll do more battles, just like we're doing right now. But if it is slow, if we have people that want to battle, we will do a battle day all day tomorrow. I'm very happy to do that. That's my commitment to you guys. Battle Day Fridays. And then that will give me a little bit of time. I gotta, now that the Greninja is brilliant. Right? Honestly, Greninja is just like, here's the thing. Greninja gives you a chance to win even if you can't get Gyarados out. That's the beauty of Greninja, right? Greninja always gives you like a chance to stay in the game. Which is just, yeah, it's just amazing. Tough. Tough on that one. We are going first. This is going to be a Celebi EX. And we don't lose to Celebi EX too often. But, you know what? There's a first for everything. The Water Shuriken is just so perfect for just like creating pressure behind your wall. Okay, if I was this guy, it would suck. But I would probably be retreating into Dhelmise right now. I mean, ultimately, well, I guess I understand where he's going with just putting on Celebi, because I'm not going to attack. I get it, but yeah, okay, maybe I'm wrong. I'm wrong in that assumption. $80 damage or 60 active, 20 around the board. Or just 2 energy, Articuno itself. Yeah, well, I mean, it's not quite an apples to apples situation, I will admit. But yes, I completely hear what you're saying. Because Articuno, there's no evolution, right? You don't have to pull for it. You don't have to pull for it. Whereas there's 3 evolutions to get to Greninja. So it's not quite an apples to apples situation. But I do agree that I think as a contingency, and that's the key word, as a contingency, it's not the main way you're going to win, but you can win from time to time this way. I think that it makes for great way to do it. Come on, don't get 2 heads. Just 1 heads, please. Just 1. Or 0? Okay, 0 is fine too, I guess. Kind of want 1 because then it does more damage, but Gyarados doesn't discriminate. He doesn't care about damage anyway. Alright, let's get this Gyarados going. Come on, come on. Oh, we get a lot of tails. Feels like 50% of the time at least. At least we get tails. Alright, and so we sacrifice Frogadier next turn, or this turn if he Sabrinas. Otherwise, we just Gyarados to the win. Now, he shouldn't have put his other Snivy on the board. Snivy on the board is bad. It's very bad. Okay, so like we said, we sacrifice Frogadier. Because, like, why would we even let any sort of percent chance take out Gyarados? Even if it's 6%. He can just have this one. There you go. And then he would have Dhelmise killed my Gyarados. We don't want to let him just do that for free. Absolutely not. So from here, and we're not, you know what? Because we have the Leaf, we're not even gonna. First of all, his deck doesn't have the space for 2 Sabrinas. If he magically does, it means he doesn't have any healing. But if that's the case, we've got the Leaf. We don't need to worry about anything else on the bench. Even if he does, we could just let our guy die. He's not going to do anything about it. He can't do anything about it. So if anybody's still wondering, Gyarados, definitely better than Celebi. No doubt. No doubt. Easy win. Easy win. Okay. And guys, I think that's where we're going to call it today. Crazy, thank you so much. Dawn, I think you're already out of here. Misfire, if you're still here chilling with us. Joe, I think you've already fallen asleep anyway. Thank you guys so much for popping on. Tomorrow we will be on again. We start at 12 p.m. PST. It is a battle day. Come on, challenge me with your decks. Let's get it going. Let's do some battles. We'll have some fun. We did get the box out. I am going to edit that into a video, hopefully to come out for this weekend, as well as a short to go with it. So if you're looking for more content, there is more content to come. In the meantime, we will hope to see you guys tomorrow and hope that your holidays are still going good and stay safe. All right. Talk to you later.